And take.
What?
Did you want to say anything before we start? Or?
No, it's all
All
yours.
you.
All right.
What's going on here? What am I missing?
We're starting their class, Mike.
It has begun.
He's
Oh, you're teaching it.
Yeah, that's right.
I wouldn't give you a hard time if I knew you were going to be my teacher this morning.
Well, you know, it might be important to say first off that, you know, I'm not your teacher, really. These are your teachers
Deep.
this week. Yeah. You know, I have some experience with these things and, you know, a great passion for them. And I'm really excited to work on these things with you guys. Like this gift of these tools that Joe has prepared for us is unfathomably valuable.
Yes.
The ability to work on not only these skills in such a ready to go perfected kit, but 25 different woods that we can play with. I mean, where do you ever have that chance? Nowhere else on planet Earth that I'm aware of gives you that opportunity to do that with all of the skills that we're going to go through in this Path to the White Belt like that. The value of that, you know, cannot be understated. And in particular, you know, one thing that we do here at the Fire Dojo is limiting variables to the maximum extent. So like these kits they're all exactly the same, except for one thing, and one thing only, and that's the type of wood. They're all exactly 1 inch wide, exactly 3/4 inches deep, you know, with exactly the same 3/4 inch socket carved, and you know exactly the same depth of each notch, exactly the same angle. If you're going to try and do this all yourself, it's really hard to have that kind of reproducibility, and to know that what you're experiencing is a difference that is because of the wood, not because of some other variable, like, you know, how deep you carved the notch, how wide that notch is. Of course, those are things to play with as well on your own. But what we have here is, you know, a gift from someone who's worked on this for decades and has dialed these variables to what can be, you know, called probably almost perfect. You never know, right? There could be small tweaks that can still be made, but for all intents and purposes, I consider these kits perfect. You know, so something to think about as we're working with this. So today is toggle drill, day 1 of the Path to White Belt, and what better way to start? This is undoubtedly the most powerful primitive friction fire method that exists, as far as I know. And with this kind of power, not only is it incredibly easy to get friction fire with bow drill type woods, like we have radiata pine here to work on. It's like a snap. It's super easy.
Why are you saying it's the most powerful?
The reason it's the most powerful is because not only does it give us access to that with a very great ease, but we can also use it, and we're going to prove it today, not just talk about it, but prove it. You gain access to the world's hardest woods. You can make friction fire with the world's hardest woods using this method. That is just mind-blowing. It is essentially what this is friction fire anytime, any wood, anywhere, which is very unique and very powerful. Bow drill, you're limited to, you know, 25 woods-ish on this continent. And we're going to work up through a progression of different techniques that expand that limit more and more and more by giving you access to different woods with different advantages that we gain using more and more complex technology, essentially. Of course, you know, hand drill is the simplest. It only has 2 parts. You've got your spindle and you've got your board, and that's all you've got. And so, you know, you can only access so many materials with that.
You need some aspirin? Sorry. You have aspirin?
Do I have what?
Aspirin.
Aspirin.
Reliever.
I have ibuprofen.
Yep, my eye,
Wow, you get that really like.
my eye
That
did
hat.
burn a little bit.
That hangover must be killing you.
I think
Do you need some water?
How many did you give me?
800.
Oh.
800 is the max that you're supposed to give anybody.
I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. Take care of yourself. Yeah. You whatever you need.
We get a lot of headaches around here, that's why it's very accessible.
So basically, toggle drill can work with any type of woods, basically.
Barring certain anomalies. So, you know, we've experienced here this last year a lot of experimentation, a lot of trials and successes, and a couple of failures in certain woods that were quite surprising.
Oh.
And those woods that gave us those challenges were not because of density or hardness.
Uh-huh.
Something else is going on with those woods.
Resin and stuff.
Maybe it's resin, maybe it's even a lack of density or a certain bonding structure between the fibers that just creates this, you know, incredibly fine powder, like with lacewood we were talking about yesterday.
Okay.
But you know, for all intents and purposes, yeah, that's any wood, any time, which makes it a great wood to start with. It's also the best thing to start with when teaching children in particular. And I've had a lot of opportunity to do that this last year thanks to this family firebox that I've been stewarding, this gift from Joe, and that we're, you know, in the Greenbelt class going to be starting making. We're going to each make our own one of those. Kids love it. It's super fun. It's cooperative. You need 2 kids to do it, and they can do it together. I've had kids as young as 5 years old get friction fire coals with this method.
So you can't do it alone, the toggle drill?
No, that's part of what makes it so powerful. Is it's a 2-person technique, and you know that involves one of these resources or one of these variables here, which is resources. So this is something definitely to take down in your notes or to take a picture of. If you can, the 22 variables of friction fire. This is profound wisdom right here. This is the language of friction fire. This is like the key to high-speed invisible survival style friction fire, to ease, to like, you know, success anywhere, anytime. If you can identify all of these variables and how they're involved in what's going on with your, you know, given situation, you might see, hey, this one variable is like, you know, really abundant, and this other one is not, you know, and everything else is kind of balanced. Ultimately, you're seeking balance between all of these variables, but sometimes you might not have a particular one, and you know, you need to balance that with another. So, especially, you know, when it comes to something like toggle drill, like we really have an abundance of a couple of particular variables here, which we're going to find out, you know, shortly what those variables are, and that extra power, that extra support from those variables gives us the ability to make friction fire with the world's hardest woods.
Can you just smile at my camera? Thank you.
So, you know, why is this the fire dojo? What is the dojo? You guys maybe, you know, I know Mayo, you have lots of martial arts experience, right? It's a place where you go to learn through experience, generally speaking. I mean, it means essentially a place of learning, but most dojos you go and you practice, you train, you do, right? You come here and you train, you pick up these tools and use them. That's the idea with the path to white belt, is that you're getting direct personal experience with these tools, and through that experience, that wisdom is integrated into your physical body and into your physical intelligence. It's a great way to learn. It's a tremendous way to learn, especially when you have like a perfect kit. You know, this is there's this idea that I really appreciate that Joe talks about, the obsidian standard, right? So when you're learning flint knapping, which is one of the important skills to do with friction fire, especially if you're, you know, fully primitive. When you're flint knapping, it's really hard to make any progress if you don't really know what you're doing, and you also don't have really ideal materials to work with. If you're trying to start flint knapping on like some kind of really dense basalt
Quartz.
or quartzite or whatever, which, you know, technically can be flint knapped, because you don't know how rock breaks yet as a beginner, it's nearly impossible to make any progress and to learn anything. obsidian, on the other hand, breaks so well and so cleanly, and it shows you exactly where the energy travels through the stone. And so when you're working that stone, you're experiencing a perfect material, or as close as you can get, ideal, let's call it, an ideal material for flint knapping specifically. And by learning on obsidian, then you can dial in, okay, this worked better, this worked less good, but you know, I'm kind of getting an idea of these angles and these pressures and these intensities of either percussion or pressure flaking. When you then go and apply that to less ideal materials, you'll have that foundation of how this works to then apply to something that's more difficult. Same thing here, you know, these tools are, like I said, you know, ideal, kind of perfected, and when you go and apply this, you know, to your own kits that you might want to, you know, carve from something in the wild, as close as you can get to this, you know, you have your standard, your baseline, you have your perfected ideal to at least move towards, to work towards, and you'll have, I think, probably a lot more success, rather than, oh, I don't really know what the target is, but let's, you know, try and work towards something that is going to work. I know exactly what I'm working towards. So you're looking for materials, you're like, hey, I need a branch, I know what size a branch is going to work really well for these pieces, right? You kind of already have that idea. So we're working with ideal materials, that's the obsidian standard, and a very useful concept when it comes to a lot of skills. Not just friction fire, not just stone tools, but a lot of things. So I think you know, we can look at these foundational skills a little bit before we kind of dive into all this. This is like this information right here, this board, so deep, so important. And you know, if you want to make friction fire, if you want to learn primitive skills, let's say, if you're really doing friction fire primitively, using a steel knife isn't exactly all the way, right? It's not primitive to use steel. So how do you make, you know, how do you make your kit? Well, you need stone tools. You know, stone tools, you don't just pick up off the ground necessarily. Some of them you can. I mean, if you're trying to split a log in half to make a fireboard, you can find a wedge-shaped rock, put a stick on it, and just whack it, and it'll split it in half. So some stone tools you literally can pick up off the ground, but others you need to, you know, learn to refine. So that skill is foundational to friction fire. It's amazing to me, you know, the more I reach into all these different realms of how, you know, primitive skills, how they all connect together. Every single one of them is part of this whole big picture, and they all connect. So you know, stone tools are going to give you the ability to work the wood, to shape the wood. That's something I've been exploring a lot lately when working with stone tools. It's really fun. It's really different. When I cut through a sapling with a stone tool, it feels to me like I'm cutting through flesh. It feels actually like a living, fleshy material versus just hacking through it with a saw or an axe, and it feels like, you know, inanimate wood. I don't know how to say it other than that. You know, it has a different feeling to it. You're cutting wood versus like sawing through flesh with a stone. It's, you know, when I started doing that, and like when you hit a stone axe on a sapling, it's got this like sort of sound. It's fleshy too. And when I started doing that last year to build my shelter, I would like have dreams about that sound. It's really, you know, and our ancestors definitely heard and used that a lot. And
So was the stone kind of like thin enough to cut?
the axes and the saws are going to be different shapes.
Oh, okay.
You know, we can go into that, I think, maybe at some point later, but that's a whole different body of knowledge that would be great to train as well. You know, all of this stuff just takes time. So stone tools and woodworking are, you know, very intimately linked. You need to understand how wood behaves, you know. And if you've ever worked wood with modern materials, it's still the same thing. You need to know how grain aligns. Like if you're carving a piece of cedar, right? If you want to carve maybe you want to make a pipe or you want to make a bow drill spindle, like first of all you got to split it. Wood's the way that wood splits. You need to understand that pretty well to use a stone to do the same thing. You know, and the way that wood carves down the grain, and you can get these big long strips, right? That's understanding wood structure. That's understanding your tool and how to make that happen with antler, you know, or obsidian or flint or whatever you're using. Bone, you can woodwork with bone tools as well. Antler's great for woodworking. I love it. Like a little antler wedge to start a split. It's phenomenal. So that's all under woodworking. Just getting to know these beings, this living structure of wood. Really beautiful experience. Really deeply satisfying. Plant and tree ID. How are you going to know what wood you're working with if you can't identify the tree? I mean, it's so important that people, okay, you know, maybe you have a certain kit ready to go. Say I've got an Egyptian drill and I know that's going to work up into like the 1 to 2,000 Jonka hardness range, and okay, well, certain woods I can't select, but certain woods I can. I know I can do this with oak. I know Egyptian drill works with oak, so if I find oak, then I can do that. But if I don't know what that looks like, then I'm gonna, you know, be kind of lost in my exploration. So, you know, obviously important. And the last one is the cordage. You know, that one I think is underestimated a lot of the time, because to make cordage that has the capacity to withstand the wear that happens with friction fire is actually it takes a substantial piece of cordage, and it has to be really well spliced along its length. You have to know how to splice, you know, as best as possible to really have a strong piece of cordage. You need to know what, again, plants are going to work best. Like if you, you know, cedar bark is okay. It's kind of strong, but it's not that strong. But you can maybe get away with it if you make a really nice piece of cordage. Dogbane, on the other hand, my God, that stuff is very strong. Even a thin fiber of it's hard to break. So, knowing your plants, knowing how to make cordage, and also knowing how to use cordage on a friction fire kit. It's different when you use natural cordage. That's something we can maybe talk a bit more about when we get to bow drill, because I think it really applies quite specifically to that. But you'll find that when we're doing this as well, we're going to be working with these toggles, and we'll look at this in a minute. But the way that this rope wraps around the spindle, oftentimes it can kind of like, if you're not holding it correctly, it'll fold over itself and it'll kind of slide against itself. With this cordage, that's not that big of a deal, because it, you know, it's not super grippy on itself, and it's very strong cordage comparatively. So it's not going to pull itself to pieces, but natural cordage has that tendency. So something just to be aware of, cordage making and using, you know, you might say. And that brings us down to the 22 variables. Profound wisdom right here. Like that should be committed to memory as soon as possible, and really deeply understood. All of this, like any one of these variables out of order or out of alignment or lacking, is enough to prevent a coal. And you know, firekeeping is a really sacred task, a really sacred duty. We're protecting life and supporting life in a lot of different ways. Protecting and supporting life. That's the whole point of this, and that's partly why, you know, Joe uses the PHY to differentiate between, you know, just any old fire for whatever reason. You might have it for leisure or you know, entertainment or whatever. Fire with PHY, you know, that's a life supporting, life protecting fire. That's kind of what we're working towards here as firekeepers. There's also the you know, Fire Dojo how do you find it on Google Element to separate it from all the different fire stuff out there, pH-wide. There's nothing else out there with that. So it's very easy to look it up. And it reminds us that we're working on a skill that is life supporting, life protecting, and very, very important for that reason. So 22 variables, you know, health of the individual who's doing it, you know, how healthy are you? And that's tied in and connected to energy. It might be, you know, that you've been working out all day outside, and by the end of the day you're quite tired. So how much energy you have is going to partly dictate what kind of skill you're going to use. Different skills use different amounts of energy. Toggle drill can be pretty low energy because you're low demand for energy because you're splitting your demands between two people. So one person then becomes responsible for holding the balance, and the other person is responsible for inputting energy into the spindle itself. It makes it a lot less energy demanding. You know, the need, what need are you fulfilling? Like what is, how badly do you need it? If you're just, you know, lighting a fire for a bit of warmth on a slightly cool day, it's not as much need as a freezing cold night that's going to threaten your life without that fire. And that's connected to, but slightly different than your reason, right? Your reason is kind of like, I guess, your intellectual or your thought, your approach, like what is going on in your mind as you're approaching that friction fire. What your reasoning is behind producing it. Skills. That's one thing we're going to be working on a lot. Skills. Learning the skills, learning the different techniques. If you just know bow drill, that's just one skill out of, well, 9 primitive skills. Primitive basics. There's all kinds of different ways that you could make a bow drill or a friction fire, you know, non-primitively, but we're just focusing on primitive methods, at least for now. At least for now. So that's your skills. A very skilled person will approach an environment, you know, and know exactly what that environment is offering them in the way of wood and technique. Sometimes you can find almost like a ready-made kit just in the natural environment, like certain ways that branches will grow or stuff that you might find already dead will just like give you the kit that's ready to go. So that's kind of understanding your skills. Resources is what is available to you. What kinds of woods are around, what kinds of cordage plants, if there are any, are around. And you know, in this particular method, we have another resource, which isn't just the materials, it's another person. Another person is a resource. Other people are resources in a survival situation. And if you have another person, you know, friction fire becomes a lot easier and a lot more powerful. A lot more powerful, like to the ends of the earth powerful. So always thinking about your resources. That's also connected back to energy. All of these are connected. Chemical now has to do with the wood itself, and that might very well be why certain woods just won't give. Like we've worked a lot with Douglas fir here in different techniques. It's a wood that's as hard as, you know, it should be for a bow drill, so it shouldn't be that hard to get a fire with it. And we've tried it on all kinds of techniques and have yet to get a coal with it. For some reason, Douglas fir just will not, even with the toggle drill, will not offer up a coal, and it's a very resinous tree. Where I live, there's tons of Douglas fir, and when those trees die or are cut down, oftentimes they'll rot away, and they'll leave behind these like spiky spires of super, super resinous fat wood. Fat wood just has tons of sap impregnated into it, so much so that it is rot proof. It's waterproof. That resin prevents water from getting in, and it's also super antiseptic, which makes it great medicine for salves and stuff. But it also, and once it hits flame, super flammable. Like it's fuel. It's like rocket fuel for a fire. But for getting a coal, it's obviously preventing that. So chemical.
So that Douglas fir.
That's Douglas fir. Yeah, really problematic. And we'll probably pull it out and play with it a bit during the course of this year.
Okay.
I sure hope so, because I want to get a damn coal with that with that wood. I really want it. But we'll see. No expectation. Moisture, of course. Moisture, really matters. And selecting your materials as trackers, we know you want dry wood in the middle of a rainstorm. Where do you get it? Dead standing. You can't just pick up something off the ground in a wet environment and expect to make friction fire with it. I've heard Tom say, the one wood that you can maybe get a fire with while wet is cedar. I have yet to really try that, aside from like dunking it briefly and then trying, which isn't the same as having a piece that's soaked through it. But that's a bit of a different thing. We're trying to get the driest materials we can. If you're protecting life, you don't want to waste time and energy. Spending an extra 5 minutes finding the right piece of wood versus spending an extra hour fiddling with the wrong piece and putting all this energy into it and failing. It's worth that extra bit of energy. Density and hardness, that's something we're gonna really rock today. Density and hardness. They're related, but they're not the same, right? So density is sort of like the physical feature of how much, how heavy, how much mass per unit volume, right, is density. And hardness is correlated to that, but you might have a really interesting bonding structure within the wood that gives it a greater hardness even though it's not as dense. So related. And fuel has to do with what is going to fill these notches. So the fuel is what gives life to and supports the life of that coal that we're going to produce. And then where that coal goes into the tinder bundle, that's your next element of fuel. And then into your fire structure. So that's like the material that fills the containment. That's the notch. And that can vary quite a lot. As you play with this, you can change that angle a lot. It can be very narrow, it can be very wide. What works best, right? Well, here we have a perfect example of the ideal notch angle. What would that be, like 30-ish degrees maybe? I don't know. Something along those lines. I spent a lot of time looking at these.
Mine are 45.
45. Okay, good to know. Spent a lot of time looking at these and really just integrating that shape into my knowledge, into my awareness. And there's a feeling to that, Yes, measure it with a protractor if you can and want to, but ultimately get the feeling of that. What does that feel like? I find it helpful. Air. We'll find that we have a great abundance of air for the most part with these woods that we're going to work with today, because when you have a really, really hard wood and you're producing a coal with that hard wood, the powder that it produces isn't really a powder. It's kind of like, almost like charcoal. Some of these woods will produce giant chunks.
Oh yeah. Blackwood.
Like Ipe is going to give us that. You're going to see if we work with Ipe today. It's like giant chunks of charcoal, and the way that air gets into that pile of charcoal, there's actually almost too much air. There's too much space between those particles, and we're going to need to keep them compressed. On the other side of the spectrum, there's woods. Maybe this is the problem with lacewood. Maybe that's the key variable that's out of balance with lacewood. It produces such a fine particulate powder that probably no air whatsoever is able to penetrate that, and it won't ignite. Possibly. Maybe there's a chemical reason as well. Something to think about. And pressure here is a big one. That is one of the biggest differences between these techniques that we're going to work up through. The amount of pressure that you can put down into that wood. Of course, as wood increases in density, you're going to need more pressure. That's kind of one of the main keys. It's not the only key, but it's one of the main ones. And you know, maybe you have experience of what happens when you put too much pressure on a bow drill. You mentioned this earlier, right?
Draw and throw it.
Yeah, like if you have too much pressure down, it just
Oh, the
slips.
string slips in.
The string just slips. It stops spinning. So you can only get so far with the bow drill. And Egyptian drill being the next step up suddenly allows for this huge increase in torque on the spindle, which we'll talk about when we get to Egyptian drill. But then with that increase in torque means you can put way more pressure down. In fact, almost your whole body weight down. And still turn that spindle. So increasing pressure or decreasing it depending on your wood, right? Like if you have a really soft wood and you put a ton of pressure on it, you might literally snap your spindle. Or it might just burn right through it before you ever get a cold. So you have to kind of dial your pressure to your wood. Temperature. This one's really interesting actually. I've had this experience a couple of years ago of, you know, I had a friction fire kit that I've had tons of success with, and I brought it up onto a mountain on the west coast with me and my friends, and we were gonna make it was in the winter time, we were gonna make a friction fire, and it just wouldn't go. It just wouldn't light, and the whole kit I noticed was like, it was on the outside of my backpack, and so it had become freezing cold. It wasn't precipitating and it wasn't humid. It was just really cold, and because that kit was so cold, all the temperature that was being produced in the notch area was sucked out into the rest of the kit.
Giant heat sink.
Yeah, it was just a giant heat, and it always is a heat sink. I mean, this isn't as hot as the coal, you know, these things that we're working with. So everything is a heat sink, but the colder that heat sink, the faster it draws heat out. And you know, so the way that temperature and the way that heat moves through the wood is something to really consider.
And the outside air too, right?
Yeah, and the outside air and the wind will take temperature. So that from then on, if it's cold out, I started storing my kit in my belt inside of my jacket so that it would stay warm. And once I started doing that, I didn't have any issues anymore. So temperature, there's a lot going on with heat, movement, thermodynamics, and all of this. It can be really neat to consider all that. Back and forth, there's different ways to do that. There's different ways to spin or to move your spindle or your blade or whatever it is. Like toggle is different than a bow, and you know, bow is different than just your hands. There's different ways to do this, different variables, each with its own advantage. And you know, that kind of also has to do with this next variable, axis and linear. So we're dealing with 9 different friction fire methods, 5 of which have to do with a rotating movement of some kind, right? The spindle's going to spin, and that is the axis that's rotating on an axis. That's going to be your hand drill, your mouth drill, your bow drill, crutch drill, Egyptian drill, toggle drill. There's also the linears, which I think we're going to be probably dealing with towards the end of the year, and that would be movement in a line. So very different style, and it changes all of the rest of these variables correspondingly. It takes a lot more energy to do a fire plow forward and backwards really fast, enough to get enough heat to produce a coal. So if you have lots of energy and you have, you know, high skill and good health, that's a method that works with certain resources. So we're balancing these variables. Rotations and strokes. You probably all heard this before. Use the whole bow, right? Use the whole bow because you get way more rotation per stroke. If you're just using a little bit of the bow, or your bow is really small, you get less rotations per stroke. That may or may not work depending on how the other variables are balanced. So like, I've got this little mini bow drill kit that's, the bow is this big, literally. And it works really well if I use a yucca spindle on a cedar fireboard. Then I can quite successfully get coals that way. So with the right resources and skills and energy, because it takes a fair bit of energy to do that mini kit, because it's a lot of back and forth, really tiny. And you know, then I can succeed with that short stroke or short rotation. And duration and time. That one's going to be important today, and it's going to be especially important with the pump drill. We'll talk about it when we get there, but the pump drill is sort of the hack for this one. You can go a really long time with this slow and methodical pump drill. It doesn't take too much energy, that you just keep going and going and going and going and going, which with the right pump drill gives you access to very hard woods, surprisingly hard woods. Something like a fire plow, you're not going to be able to do that for very long. Like, it's so demanding. Doing that for like 30 to 60 seconds is a lot. Even just 30 seconds. I don't know if it's 60 seconds would be really hard to get with a fire plow. But you want to have that great intensity in a short amount of time with that technique. So different variable, different technique. And the speed, it's related to this as well. If you're really I think like different woods are gonna demand different speeds. If you have, I find like certain woods that are kind of less dense seem like they respond really well with less pressure and more speed, because with a lot of pressure you kind of dig through the wood really fast. You kind of burrow into it really fast, and if you ease off on that pressure but increase the speed, that's maybe a way to change the dynamic of how the pressure and the friction is operating in that wood. Maybe you don't burrow so fast, but you because of that speed, you're gonna produce a coal. So something to play with there, speed, and surface area. So these are all, like I said, 1/4 or 3/4 of an inch in diameter. That seems to be the ideal spindle to board surface area contact. I have, most of the time when I see beginners carving their own bow drill spindles, they're way bigger than 3/4 of an inch, and they struggle and they struggle and they struggle, because like you need way more pressure, you need way more energy, you need way more speed, way more duration, because all of that pressure, all that intensity, all of that energy going in is now diffused in this wide area. All of the energy needs to be focused, not so much so that you end up drilling right through with this tiny little spindle, but not so diffused that you end up spreading all of that input into this massive area that all needs to be heated up together. So 3/4 of an inch
In diameter.
in diameter. Yeah, I'll pass that over to you if you want to have a look. But again, something to play with. I've heard it said, I haven't tried this yet, but that if you're working with the wet cedar, you want to increase your surface area somewhat to slow down the way that everything digs through the wood, and probably to give yourself enough time to heat up this huge area and dry it out as you're spinning. Because obviously you need dry powder to ignite. It's not going to ignite if it's wet. So if you give a really wide spindle on a piece of wet cedar, perhaps that's one of the keys. Surface area. So stability is something that we are delegating to another human being in this technique. Other techniques, you have to take care of that yourself. That will take a different amount of energy depending on your level of skill. So if you're really good at bow drill, you can, your body is aligned in a certain way that it doesn't actually take much attention or effort to maintain stability. If you really lock your wrist into your ankle, it's just easy. It's easy to maintain stability. If you have your wrist further out, it's really hard, and it takes a lot of energy, and it steals from these other variables here. So that becomes a really important one. And then finally, space. That's how much space is around your physical body, how much space you need to do your skill. If you're just doing a hand drill, you can just do it right here. This is the space that I need. If my elbows are a little crunched in and I'm trying to do a hand drill, if I don't quite have enough space, I don't have the right posture, I don't have the right structure in my body, it's going to be a lot harder. It's going to take more energy because I'm compensating now for this lack of space with different muscles that aren't ideal. So creating your space that you need before beginning. I've made that mistake tons of times, just sitting down and wanting to make that coal so badly that I don't take the time to create the space, and failure or struggle is the result. And we're trying to not only get through failure to success, but we're trying to get through struggle as well. As Stalking Wolf, told Tom, if you're struggling in survival, it's because your skills suck, and that's meaning they can get better as well. Your skills can get better, and you can not struggle. And if we're struggling, it's because we have some learning to do. So don't struggle more than you need to. Take your time to set your space. Take your time to get your materials right. This is life protecting. If you need to change something, don't rush it. Change it. Make it as ideal and perfect as you can, and then proceed from there. And do so unashamedly, especially in front of others. Like if someone has to wait for that fire, so be it. Don't worry about being embarrassed because you had to take a bit of extra time. You're the firekeeper. You're protecting the tribe. Take your time. Do it right. So those are the 22 variables. Something to really think about. Really think about. Okay. So today, toggle drum. I don't know if I would say it's my
Sorry.
favorite.
I'm really tired, I'm sorry.
That's okay. That's
Just
okay.
keep it
Yeah,
listening.
no, take close your eyes if you need to.
Alright.
Toggle drill. I think both toggle drill and hand drill are my personal two favorites. I guess maybe I'm an extremist. I like extremes. I like bass guitar. I like really, giant things and really tiny things. And this is the biggest and the most powerful. So, really, really fun. Really, really fun technique to play with. And we're going to play a lot with it today. We're going to dive into these really hardwoods that you have a picture of here. A list of what has been prepared for us thanks to, the wonderfully and endlessly generous and kind Fire Dojo Master Joe Lau. It's amazing just to think of how much work goes into shaping all of this wood. It's such hard, dense wood. The tools needed to shape this are really powerful. I'm trying to make one of these kits on your own at home with a knife would take hours. God, I can't even fathom trying to take some of these woods and carve them with a knife. So, I think it's gonna be pretty neat to try that ourselves and see how these woods behave under power tools. Because I think that's even pretty hard on those tools. But this is our list. This is kind of ranging from 3,000 Janka upwards, and that's a pretty good range to think about as ideal for a toggle drill. Other techniques will deal with different ranges of Janka hardness, and we'll talk about those when we get there, I suppose. But anything above 3,000 upwards, you're probably going to need a toggle drill. There might be certain instances where, say like the crutch drill could reach into that range potentially. Especially if you have a really high skill, but this is the one for that range particularly, and that's what we're going to do. But we're going to start on something a little easier. We're going to start with the radiata pine, just to see the mechanics and to get a feel for it, to have a few successful coals. like I said, I've had 5-year-olds get coals with this, so it's pretty powerful. So unless there's any questions, I think we can
Dive right into it.
get started on this. Let's see here. So, Purple Heart, spindle. Suppose we can use that. Or maybe this one's already used actually. Let's go for this.
And what wood is that one?
This one is, I'm not sure. It looks like bamboo. Hey Joe, what kind of wood is this?
Bamboo.
Bamboo. All right.
Oh,
That's my bamboo set.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
I know.
Oh, the
Because
thick
it's my
bamboo,
favorite.
huh?
Yeah.
Holy
It looks so pretty.
Yeah.
I know.
smoke.
Wow, you actually did that.
And these toggles are also bamboo. You can see it.
Oh, okay.
So let's use the bamboo kit. Part of the beauty of these kits is these replaceable plugs. I mean, if you're going to spend all this time finding a perfectly straight piece of wood in a primitive situation, it's not easy to find a big piece that's perfectly straight. So once you do, you want to keep that around as long as you can. How to do this primitively is another consideration. There's all sorts of ways to do plugs. And what I've found to work very well is honestly just a friction fit hole. Like you literally just drill a hole in the bottom of your spindle somehow, and then you can friction fit your spindle plugs into that. I like this. This is cut
Right.
so that these little washers, when they tighten up, will actually compress that slightly and grasp the spindle. Really, that could definitely be done primitively as well.
Really?
Definitely, yeah. If you had a stone knife, you could cut that, or you could split it out and then shove something into the split so that just opens them a bit, and then tie it.
Ah, that makes sense.
So that goes in there. Tighten that off. Once you're tight, make sure that it won't move. Try and spin it. Some of these, on occasion, might not fit as perfectly. So, there's a way to solve that. If we get to that problem, you can sort of fill this space a little bit with a chamois or a paper towel or something like that. So that goes in there. Now, this part is one of the funnest parts, aside from making fire. This little, if you're gonna, I think here at the Fire Dojo, I like to think that this is teaching teachers. So these skills live on through us, and we pass them down. And so if you're gonna teach this, you want to be able to put on a nice show and do things in a beautiful way. And so there's this sort of little technique here to wrap that up like that. You could just wrap it around too, but that's kind of a cool little bit of flash there. This distance here might depend on who's working the tool. So like kids have shorter arms, so you might want to shorten this up a bit. But ultimately, as long as we have a good number of wraps here, it's going to grasp the spindle really well.
Usually, how many wraps would be considered?
It can vary quite a bit. For the toggle drill, with the density of woods that we're doing, you're probably going to want like a fair number. Definitely more than like 2 or 3. I would say maybe like
5, 6?
4 to 7 or so. I mean, here it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 7 wraps right now,
Okay.
and that's definitely not going to slip. Like, definitely not. If anything is going to slip, it's not going to be this wrap. It would be something to play with on your own, just to say, okay, how many wraps do I really need? Start with 4, and then go down to 3, and then go down to 2, and see what happens. Also, different strings have different friction coefficients or different grasping.
Right.
Like yucca fiber, that's that's like made fairly fresh has this waxy coating on it, and it's super grippy, super grippy, which makes it very convenient to tie itself together. You know, if you're tying yucca fiber together, it just like seals itself on the knot really nicely, which you know, is a very useful thing if you want that. If you want a knot that's going to come undone easily, that's not what you want. But I guarantee you that would make less wraps necessary on a spindle, and it would also help your bow drill with a single wrap using something like that. So who would like to go first? We have this card protector here. Let's pull that out. Now
Am I pushing down or?
you'll be using the toggles here. So the way you're going to sit is essentially like this,
Okay.
facing the toggle,
Facing the toggle.
or the spindle,
The spindle.
and you're going to grab those two toggles there. Now, as you can see, the way that this enters and exits, or enters and exits, depending on which direction you're going, one is on top, one is on the bottom. So if you pull this wrongly, it'll tie itself up like that.
Oh.
So you have to keep the
Make
bottom
sure.
one low and the top one high. Yeah.
Like this.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
And so, oh, sorry. The second person is going to be responsible for stabilizing the board and the spindle. So get the whatever length works best for you, and you can add a wrap or remove a wrap if you feel like you want more or less length on your toggles.
This.
And what I'm going to do up here, and everyone's going to take turns doing this, I'm going to stabilize it on my legs.
Uh-huh.
Just kind of pull it back in here like this,
Okay.
and you know,
Kind of like this.
yeah. So I'm going to start with not too much pressure because we're beginning with something called mating, which is that, you know, these kits are carved in a way that almost but not quite perfectly matches the spindle to the board. So as we begin burning, that match becomes ideal. It becomes perfect. They fuse together in a process called mating. So you won't want too much pressure at that point. Once it's mated and it starts to burn a bit, then we can start adding pressure. You can go a bit faster. And really use the full length of your arm, all the way back and all the way forward. You go a bit faster. How's it looking down there?
Nothing yet.
Alright, a bit more speed. Helps to put a bit of speed into the mating. Once it starts going, then it's, yeah, there it is, I can smell it. Whole length of your arm. Whole length. Alright, I think we got it. I'll just keep going just a little bit just to be sure.
Okay.
Make sure you only pull one at a time. A lot of people will do this, they'll pull both toggles and keep a lot of tension on both, and that ends up actually causing the spindle, to drift, which it actually kind of was already doing. You might have just squished that
Yeah,
hole.
but I saw it like really.
Do you have energy to try again?
I'll try again.
Yeah. I would
This
say
one
give
really-
yourself a bit more length on this, because
Right.
you can get more arm's length.
Right.
Ideally, the longer the pull,
The better it is.
you know, that's dealing with rotations and strokes.
Okay.
So why don't we try turning this around and do that. You don't need to worry about this. I can,
I'm trying to stabilize myself.
yeah, whatever works for you.
Let me
Right,
try
go
a
ahead.
few times first.
Nice, that's good, yeah. Nice long strokes. Got a bit more speed. Beauty, just like that. Alright, and just a little sprint at the end. Just go, go, go for like 10 or 20 sprints. Alright, that should be good.
You know, this takes a lot less effort
Yeah.
than the.
Alright, so this is your coal.
Oh
and
my God, that's a huge coal.
You gotta make it glow.
Yay! Oh. Burns my
So,
eyes.
Yeah, it's a lot of smoke coming out. That's like a giant snake. We went definitely longer than we needed to.
Oh, I see it.
Hey, there it is. Is that your first solid coal?
Yes.
Awesome.
Very good.
Awesome.
No wonder 5-year-olds can do it.
Yeah.
It's so much fun to do this one.
Oh, man, that's so exciting. It never gets old. It never gets old. All right, so if you would like to offer that with gratitude
fire.
and reverence to the fire,
Okay, I'll do
whatever
that.
way feels right to you.
Yay.
This little
Thank
baby
you,
here.
Cole.
Wow. It's like a snake,
I know.
coal snake.
Yay.
All right. So, do you want to take the top
I'll
here,
try.
and then we'll get maybe Joe.
I
since
don't know if
you're
I'll
not
be as
asleep.
powerful as you holding it down. I'll do my best.
Let us replace this spindle. Would you like to keep that?
Sure. It says fire. No. Does it say fire? No. What does it say? It's in. Oh no.
So this has the Jonka hardness on it printed. That's the number there. And
Where's the number?
the-
I don't see it.
here, so it says J and then 0710. That's 710 Jonka.
Oh.
And then PR is the Latin name initials.
Oh.
So that's Pinus radiata.
Oh, it's radiata pine.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I don't know if anyone has like something to write with, but as we go through this, you're going to experience a lot of differences between these woods, and I think they're worth taking note of. How hard was it? How did it smell? How did it spin? Was there a difference that you noticed in the sound or the friction, or how it felt to work it?
I find that it didn't take as much effort to produce coal
Yeah,
when you do with bow drill.
definitely.
Yeah.
And like when we work with different woods, you're gonna
Too.
notice a lot of differences. How does the power look, and all that stuff. It's unique information that might come very useful later on in life, and worth taking note of. All right, so you're a little bit longer in the arms, so you might want to take one wrap off, but I'll let you. In fact, yeah, let's do the whole thing here.
This is such a nice piece of wood. It'll probably take you less effort to produce the coal.
Well, if you want to flip that back, I don't know.
Just target that.
We need lubrications at all.
Would you like some? There's some soap there. For
Let me
you.
see that.
A lot of things work really well to lubricate the knot or the socket on the top there. We're using soap because it may be, again, the obsidian standard, the best. One of the best lubrications, especially for pressures like this. what I found trying to do this with Ipe, which is a very hardwood, and natural lubrications is that normally like a bow drill you can lubricate with, say, like fresh oak leaves or pine needles, and it'll last for a while. You can, you know, get a few rounds out of it. Using oak leaves and pine needles for the toggle drill for the
Did they say also put it around your ear?
yeah, that kind of thing. You have to re-lube and re-lube and re-lube multiple times for one coal.
Oh.
So that makes it very tedious, and with the soap you can sometimes get away with only one. Maybe you have to stop in the middle for certain woods, but that's why we use the soap.
Oh, sorry.
Obsidian standard lubrication.
Am I? Hold on. I want to make sure I.
Good? Back off pressure a little bit for me. Okay, a little more.
Looks good.
A little more. And a little more.
Alright,
I think you got it.
yeah. Beauty.
Ooh. Oh my God! Look at
Yeah.
that. Does Mike want to try it? He's too
Make
sweet.
it glow. Mike definitely has to try.
Did he try it before?
You ready to go, mister?
Yeah.
Alright. Gotta glow, gotta glow.
I did toggle drill before.
No.
Hey, there it is.
Yay! Woohoo!
Very nice. Yeah. And thanks for grabbing the foo-foo dust. I forgot to mention this. The magic foo-foo dust. This really helps to make things easier. As you're working on a friction fire in any method, you have to fill the notch first with dust and then ignite it. But by filling it with dust before beginning,
It makes it a little bit easier.
you have less work to do.
That's what.
It makes it easier, and
Do you
every
remember
little
how to-
advantage we can
do you
get
remember
with these
how to-
hardwoods,
Yeah, where's the,
really important. Take every little advantage we
Have
can.
an insert.
Sorry? Oh yeah.
Show you out.
That foo-foo dust in there. The official term is magic foo-foo dust.
Magic poo-poo dust.
Yeah.
Poop not poo poo.
And this is the incense cedar.
Poof,
Really
poof, poof.
beautiful smell.
Poop poo poo.
Woohoo.
Smoke a little.
I can see the appeal to this, but can one person do a toggle drill? Can we make?
Yes.
Can we make a kit that can one person do the toggle drill?
That's after lunch.
That's what that
Oh, that's too big. I was thinking of portable size.
There's a way to do it. It's in my old videos.
Really?
I show how to set up, how to make something that'll sit on top of it.
Uh-huh.
And you can do it by yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
You just wrap it in once. And twice.
Well, if you weren't sleeping, you would know.
Don't tell them anything.
Five.
You keep me awake all
Let me
night.
show you.
5 to
I want you to try this because it's actually really cool and really fun. So, this is the wrap method. You want to hold it about as long as you're going to want it here, and then take the other side. Give it one forward swing, and then like that.
You're gonna make me do it on camera. Oh my God.
It's kind of fun and exciting for people to see and try, you know. And when you're working with what? What do you mean?
So you can wear it next month to go to winter camp.
What?
You can have it.
No way.
Yes, way. You can have it.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh
we're
my
ready.
gosh. Thank you.
I figured, wait, let's see if it fits. Why don't you try it first?
Yeah, it's like an XL, right? So definitely a
I
shirt.
purposely buy things big because I like it loose.
Heck yeah.
So you look great while you try and present all your fire dojo stuff. You look
Awesome.
legit now.
Yeah.
It fit too.
Excellent. Oh, that's nice. That's a great fit.
We touch feet?
It was meant for you.
Wait, I gotta. Actually, I gotta do this.
Winter
I
County,
was
here we
just-
come.
I was just holding it.
Oh, we're burning on top. Oh wait, no,
What?
sorry, that was just a bit of powder. Try to use your whole extension.
Hold on. You're crushing my toes.
Yeah, you don't need to worry about the
Go
board. That's all Joe's.
I just wanted
Joe's
to touch his
responsibility.
feet.
Oh, okay. You're one of those people.
Trying to put
Nice.
there.
Solid.
This method is great. You have 2 people.
It's phenomenal.
Yeah.
It is the most powerful of all friction fire techniques. And I didn't know about it before I came to Fire Dojo. Like, I had no idea.
Yeah.
This is like awesome.
You would think this should be like very common
Common
knowledge
knowledge,
in the
but it's
primitive
not.
skills community, but it's not. But it's going to be.
Yes.
And
Thanks
I'm
to your
gonna
winter
help
cow,
make
you
it.
help spreading it out. Because that place has so many people. You make it glow yet, Mike?
Actually, didn't,
Might need to keep going there.
He's gonna wear
I think you
that.
might have stopped short.
yeah.
Gotta represent.
Oh, nice.
I need another patch. Because
Sure.
I need to.
No good?
I need to
No
cut
good.
out another
Alright, let's do it again.
Oh, are you going around top?
Some red oak.
Purple heart. You good to go again, or you want to need a break?
No, I'm good.
Mike is liking this toggle.
Hold up. Let me get there. Go ahead.
Not too much pressure to start.
Ah, look at that.
Nice and steady. Oh,
Oh. You get a call?
there definitely was one there.
You blew it out.
Definitely. But you just smashed it into oblivion. You got enough energy to try one more time?
Why is that? Hold on a second.
This one, it doesn't
Do a
take
little
a lot of
flipping.
energy.
Take a
Flippy
moment.
poo.
So one thing I definitely notice
we-
in the world of friction fire is that if you have too much pressure off the bat, your powder ends up coming out really black, really dark, and that powder does not ignite as easily. So you kind of want this like light tan colored powder to fill your notch with.
Okay.
And once you've got a big pile of, or a reasonable sized pile of lighter colored powder, then increasing.
And there's already heat building up the heat too.
Yeah, you've raised the heat floor. I'll probably draw a little graph of what I think of the heat floor because it has some calculus and some math. Really simple math, but that powder will light way more easily than really black powder will. It's almost like the black powder has already had a lot of whatever ignites burned out of it. You know, like if you put a coal on charcoal powder, the charcoal powder doesn't really burn very well.
Okay.
But like wood powder burns very well. It's still got a lot of fuel left in it.
What's the rationale behind this blowout when you do it the other way versus when you flip it?
Well, what do you think? Before I just
Well,
tell
I
you.
mean, you're pulling that way, I guess. Is
Yeah.
the main.
Because of the pull-in. Yeah, I would say so.
Any more questions?
Do you think we could not adjusting the board? I mean, obviously we can adjust the board by turning it around, but do you think there's a way that we could
Go wider.
prevent that
Go wider, maybe.
going wider? Anyone else? Anything? That's definitely I agree. Yeah, you've got a really wide pull. Actually, your technique is much wider than most people.
I know, you're going like this, like a crab.
Well,
you know?
I have a hard time my back, my one side. I think maybe that makes it a little pressure off my back, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know.
All right, ready?
So my thinking.
Also, it just works the strings better too.
Yeah. My thinking on that, and my experience with other people practicing this, is that a lot of people keep tension on both strings really hard,
Right.
instead of letting off as much as
Right.
possible on the one while they're pulling the other. So they'll really keep a lot of pull on both, and you want to let off as much as you can. Not so much that the thing goes
Well, yeah,
loose.
you want to lose. Yeah, it's definitely
fine
technique.
balance. Yeah.
Wait a second. This one, this is already most
What I
of
usually say is,
You think this is
wanna
all right? Because
spin
this
it,
one's already
not
blown
pull
out.
out.
You want to try
Yeah.
it?
Right.
There's
What
no,
are you talking about?
there's no
We're doing this
pull.
already.
You just want to
To
spin.
the side where you blew it out.
It's not going to blow out. It blew out to the front.
All right, Mike.
You don't know what you're doing until you're
It seems-
doing it.
Yeah.
You're just having a hard time, so I just wanted to give you the perfect conditions, the obsidian
It's the
standard.
guy holding the stick.
Just trying to get you the obsidian standard, man.
Don't make me stop this car.
That's good. Alright, so not too much to begin with. It's a very powerful method. All we need is a little bit of smoke and light powder. You want to fill the knot.
One of the 22 variables, Mike. You need duration.
You're the one putting the pressure. He's talking about you.
They actually have a special pill that you can take to increase your duration.
That's stiffness. Not duration.
Yeah, density and hardness will also increase.
This kind of joke is funny.
What? You need more pressure?
I think he's got it.
Oh.
Pull it up. It's gotta glow though.
Joe, what's your foot there?
Make it glow.
Make it glow. Make it glow.
Keep saying that.
What?
You saying make it glow or make it blow?
Make it
Glow.
glow.
Whoa, whoa.
You gotta blow to make it glow.
You're whale sperm.
We need a quote board.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. Joe.
You need to find those whale sperm stickers. You're welcome.
The welcome sticker. That was cute, actually.
Wasn't it?
Very nice.
Is it glowing?
Not yet.
Take your time, Mike. We only have 25 woods to get through.
You can't rush a coal.
That's actually a very good point. You don't need to rush your coal. A lot of time,
I did that at the beginning, my standard.
yep, people will, when the coal is first born, especially if you don't have a ginormous honking coal there, it's especially like a hand drill, for instance. Usually you'll just have a very tiny
Tiny.
coal that's born, but you'll have a lot
Oh,
of
there it
fuel
is.
around it. Hey, there it is.
Yay!
Hey,
Woo!
it's on fire.
It's actually burning. You might want to like throw it over there.
Yeah, very cool. You wanna?
You you do the
My
honor.
back.
Oh,
Right. Thank you, dear teacher. You know, you'll have this tiny coal. It's very fragile and delicate, but all this fuel around it. And if you give it time and you sprinkle all that fuel back on top and you let it grow, it gets much more substantial in its size and stability.
Well, it stays together, especially.
And it stays together, yeah. If you throw a little tiny coal with a bunch of powder around it into a peanut butter, it'll just fall apart. And there's I have failed many times doing exactly that. So there's no need to rush once you've got that coal. All right, so how do you feel about holding the top piece while
Sure.
the last person, myself, gives it a go?
give it a go, go, go.
Where's that screwdriver? Oh, there it is.
There we go.
So what is next month?
Punctual.
And what is March?
March is...
You know,
We're starting with the family fiber.
Yeah.
Dollar drill, pump drill,
Crutch
crutch drill. Well, yeah, crutch drill and
When is
Egyptian drill at the same time.
Oh, okay. I I want to do
think.
the Egyptian
Yeah.
drill.
Do we have a wrench?
Yeah.
Because that's the one better than both of
That'd
them.
be March. Well, it's easier than, it's engineering wise, it's easier than the
But it's
boat drill,
almost like
even
a-
though it's the same.
Right.
There's three differences. Three differences is the spindle is bigger, the bow doesn't flex,
Right.
and there's multiple wraps.
So that's March, right?
That's March.
Okay, good.
you have a
I'm
wrench?
here.
Do you have a wrench by any chance? Just a
I'm gonna be here.
There should be
March.
there should be pliers in there.
pliers.
There's your toolbox right there, by the way.
So next month is crutch drill.
Did you want that? Yeah, crutch drill's really awesome. Really
Is that
awesome.
the one with the armpit? You press
Yes.
it down?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The most powerful single person technique.
Ah, must know then. You see, I missed the first 5-6 months last
And the
year.
easiest one for kids before a bow drill, before Egyptian drill,
Okay.
you would want to start them on a clutch drill
Crutch drill.
because they're more stable.
Because you use your whole body.
Yeah, you have more surface area, like holding it steady, because kids can't hold this
Right.
steady.
Yeah, it's true.
They don't know how to hold it against their leg and all that.
Yeah, a lot of people screw that technique up at the beginning.
Even adults, like
Yeah.
So
Hold
I
it.
would say just start with a clutch drill.
Hold it here, okay.
Yeah, then they're out here, like all over, like, then they're drilling this way.
Alright.
Yeah, it's really easy also, I've noticed, to help someone with a crutch drill balance. You can just kind of grab the tip and hold it a little bit for them if it's a kid and they're having a bit of trouble, versus like a bow drill, you kind of, you got to get right in there, and oftentimes the kid's so focused on what they're doing with the crutch drill that they don't even really notice that you're helping them, which kind of gives them a bit more of a confidence boost. Just another thing. Alright. Ooh. Let's go this way. I want to be able to see what's going on. I'll try my best not to pull it out. Alright. So you're going to stand up and hold that right against your legs. That's how you get your stability. Ready?
Tell me the pressure you want.
Yeah, that's good for now. Just a nice long stroke. Bit more pressure. Right there, that's perfect.
What is that noise?
It stopped spinning. Just hold it there for a sec.
You have a 5/16 knife driver?
Try that. Light up a bit. Alright. So that's another example actually of an instance where speed solves the pressure that pressure is creating, solves the problem that pressure is creating.
Go
So-
faster and less pressure?
Yeah, with the pressure there, I mean, you know, ideally this wouldn't slip at all, but because it was slipping, we were able to back off pressure, but increase speed without slipping, and still create a cold.
This is very relaxing, Joe.
Yep,
Too.
it could almost put you to sleep.
I was sleeping next to a feral animal last night.
I was sleeping next to a motorcycle.
Loud motorcycle.
I was
Kept
just
driving
a
back
log,
and
right?
forth every
I was a
5
dead
seconds.
wood there. You probably didn't even know I was there. It's there for sure.
It's got to glow.
Yeah, one way or another. Oh, there it is.
There it is.
We all have
Heck
successes
yeah.
today.
Yeah.
This is the first time I feel
One,
like,
one of many here.
well, that's, like all the other ones, the ones that really need to power up, like I lost steam after like 30 seconds basically.
Okay,
Yeah, well,
let's
coming
bust
in-
out the Ipe.
Coming in towards the end, like you did, like those linears were way harder, way
Yeah.
more energetically demanding.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
What's the one we used at Scout Class?
let's ramp it up one step.
That was
that was
Ipe.
that was
It
even.
was Ipe, yeah. That was tough, man.
So instead of going right for the kill
Yeah, okay.
on the hardwoods here, I think we take a little one step at a time up into the next one here, which is
Red oak.
red oak. Quercus rubens.
Wait, what is this a list of?
Yeah, that's in the box. That's after lunch? After lunch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Was that because I was like, wait, this is only 18.
Yeah, there are, so 25 is like the Bodril set.
Oh,
And
Okay,
So
okay.
there really aren't that many hardwoods that you can actually
Gotcha.
acquire
gotcha.
because they're on the way end of the spectrum.
Yeah.
So to commercially be able to like acquire them, it's not very easy. So there's 18
Okay.
right now.
Well, 20 if you include purple heart and oak. It's not on that list.
So the red oak is a Egyptian drill level
Okay.
hardness,
Okay.
and the purple heart is a crutch drill and pump drill
Okay.
level hardness. And then in that box are all the toggle drill level highest, hardest woods.
It covers all of them.
It covers all that. We've done the whole gamut from the easiest
To the hardest.
Yeah. I mean, it should be pretty mind-blowing, the fact that you can access oak with one single adjustment.
Right.
Egyptian drill, like it's not that different than a bow drill. Like
Right.
there's very significant differences.
Is the whole set oak?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean the whole set, meaning the plug and the board. So these are both red oak here, and this should be easy peasy with the toggle drill. In fact, it's not actually that hard even with an Egyptian drill.
So the red oak, how come it's not red?
Sorry,
This is red oak.
this is red oak, yeah.
But how come it's not red?
Well, if you look closely at it, it has red coloration. Certainly, especially compared to white oak when you see it.
oh, you mean
know,
this?
Yeah, it's got a reddish hue.
You want to hold it for me?
Sure. I can do that.
Wonderful, wonderful. Do you care where we go? Or
No, no, no.
I'll start at one end.
Whatever, just pick. Take your pick. Personal preference is allowed. Yeah. This is where it gets really exciting to me.
So which one are you doing? The first one?
Yes.
Man, I don't know if my toe will hold it. How about if I go like this?
I think you'll be able to figure something out.
Hope it does not burn my socks though.
If you move, you might want to move your. Right now, you have a lot of leverage working against you on the board there. If you move your foot towards the hole, you're gonna have better. Yeah,
You mean like this?
like move it closer to the notch that you're using. Yeah,
Like this?
Because if I'm holding this here, Mayo, and I press like this, it's hard for me to hold it. But if I hold it here and I press, very easy.
Okay. Oh, I
And
see.
just feel this real quick.
Okay.
That should be good.
All right, so we're starting with the mating.
Yeah, that's it.
It's already smoking. Look at that. This is oak. Let me remind you.
Slightly more pressure, just a little
Oh.
bit. A little more. And a little more.
I am doing my best.
Oh, you got it? Got it?
Yep.
A little more pressure. Okay, maximum pressure.
I think you got it.
There, yeah.
Let's see.
Alright.
Lift up.
Aye.
Oh no. Oh shit.
Just kick it back. There you
It's
go.
there. You just have to do it on the board.
You can see that powder is very black.
Oh god.
I know.
That's it.
That's acrid, man.
Yeah, so an interesting thing to note, right? Some woods produce a very pleasant incense-like aroma that would be a lot nicer to start inside of your shelter. And some of them have a really nasty that you definitely wouldn't want to have in your shelter. At least not while you're in it. But, you know, if you're fumigating, hey, like, I want to make the nastiest, most acrid smoke. Like, this is, you know, to me, this is partly why we're given this great blessing with these woods and, like, the notes. Like, noting the smell, noting how pleasant or unpleasant it is, I think is useful. Not
Do you think-
necessarily for friction fire, but for fumigating a home.
What about the insect? What kind of smell do they hate the most? Or just any burning wood?
Well, I've heard that pine works really, I mean, from Matt and Carmen, they say pine.
Pine, okay.
Really, did you get it glowing?
Yes.
Hey!
Yay!
Oh! And we're just getting started with oak. Like, this is peanuts. This is easy peasy comparatively. So that is, I think, around the 1200, 1300 mark on the Janica hardness scale.
Right, the oak. Red oak.
1280 or something.
Excuse me for a moment.
Yes.
And we're gonna be, you know, dealing with stuff that's 3 or even 4 times that hard.
Red oak is not on the list.
No, it's not. This is an Egyptian drill wood. So when we get to Egyptian drill, you'll see it on that list.
Okay.
It is not. This is like specifically toggle drill hardness.
Okay.
These ones here,
Like for, so hard that you'll get through all of them.
except for the one at the top. That's radiata pine.
Right, that's the easiest.
That's what we started with, just as an example piece. But we are going to.
So when you
Bump it
used
up
to
shortly.
build your debris hut and you were trying to fumigate, did you also use pine?
Well, I was never there long enough to fumigate it.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Right. So
That's Joe's.
I didn't know that Carmen was using pine because she did
because they were caretakers. They were there for like
long time.
long time, right?
Like several years I'm talking about.
yeah.
Right.
So
Yeah, they talked about like termites coming out of the posts in
And
blooms.
And the
and that's
mouse.
like a long-term shelter, not
Yeah.
just a debris hut.
and the mouse too.
yeah.
There's a mouse that can get in and out so easy. Like they could never find the mouse. How to get rid of it. It was so funny.
Okay, so you just held it for Joe. Do you want to hold the thing for Mayo? And then
Sure.
I'll hold it for you.
Who's this? Oh, that's Mike.
All right. Come on down. I'll let you do the wrap, Mayo.
Sure thing. It would be not as graceful as the way you did it.
That's okay. It just takes practice. That's why we're here, just to
Let's see.
practice.
How did you do this?
Just tricky.
Yeah, that works.
Oops. I start wrapping. Wait. One more wrap this side.
And this Purple Heart
Two,
spin is
four,
just stunning.
So,
That's what I want. I want to make one of those. Can't wait.
okay. So
Happy
it
with that?
will be
All right.
this way.
Yeah.
You want to put the powder on her?
The magic foo-foo dust. Do you mean?
Foo-foo dust.
sir.
Thank you. Alright.
You ready?
All right.
Should have pressed that in.
Running out of firewood.
What are you doing with your feet?
I'm trying to see.
You don't have to.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'll start slow.
It's too slow.
Yep, it's already smoking. Look at that. So keep it nice and light for a while. Think of it like a jog, you know. You don't want to spend all your energy jogging. You just want to be able to keep it up indefinitely. So whatever level of energy output that feels best. And we're building up that nice light color powder to begin.
More?
You can keep it up like that just for a bit. Once that notch fills up, you can see the powder color is really nice and light there. Once that gets a nice powder pile, then you'll increase speed and pressure.
I see smoke now.
Are you able to tilt forward just a little bit, Mike? Yeah. Just a
It's
little.
hard to tell my angle on whatever top it is.
Yeah. Alright, so that's looking pretty good. You can probably increase your speed and your pressure now. Full length of your arms. Nice. And now go for a sprint. Really just give it. Sprint. Nice, I think you're there.
You want her to stop?
Yeah, you're good. Alright.
Get some air through it.
Yeah, blow some air. Get it low.
Finger hand. Hand wave.
That's a great powder pile.
There's a coal there somewhere.
Yeah, this red oak is pretty good. It produces a nice powder. The white oak, holy smokes, that one's a troublesome wood.
Really?
To get
Yeah.
going?
It's massively different. You know, and hey, do you know the difference between red oak and white oak by
One's red and white.
by observing the tree? Because what you'll find is
The bark for one.
the degree of difficulty between those two woods, the difference between them is huge. So it makes me realize, hey, I should really know the difference between these trees.
What are you doing?
It's not
What's
just
the difference between the sapwood and the heartwood too?
well, and that too. Yeah, and
How come it's not glowing?
all
You
the
gotta get a
different,
lot of air through it.
all the different kinds of oak are probably going to behave very differently. You know, when I did scrub oak in the primitive camp, I did an Egyptian drill with it, and it lit right up. Nice powder. It wasn't huge and chunky, not like white oak.
Mm.
Very different.
Just as a point, no one
see
is
it.
stupid enough to cut up trunk wood to make sense.
Yeah.
Everybody would just take a dead branch and use that, which is already eroded and soft, because that's what your trunk has. So it's like,
Yes!
And not that there's resin in. There's
You ever
not
gotten
resin
a coal
in
with
it.
oak before?
it's not like you're gonna like.
What is
I'm
it?
gonna
Have you ever
dig
gotten
it,
an oak
You're gonna
coal?
start hacking.
No.
First oak coal.
I'm wondering,
Only
like,
made
if there is
possible
any hint
with
of resin in oak, it would be in the
And
stump
tago drill.
also.
I guess, yeah, but probably not enough to,
Affect
not as bad as like,
pine.
Oh, it's mine too.
yeah, some of the
Oh,
other
cool.
shit, so.
Yeah,
Yay.
it's amazing, like you said. I've
I'm
got
gonna
be-
make that
I
into
would
like
be more worried
a
about
necklace.
moisture,
Nice.
resin.
That means I will have to drill through
Now,
that.
have you noticed a difference between like the heartwood and the
I
sapwood
don't burn
and
this
the
wood.
oaks?
Not necessarily,
Oh, Mike, are you
Yeah.
gonna give it a try before lunch?
but there's a definite difference
You
between.
did oak?
Do you want to look for him?
There's a
Yeah,
definite
yeah,
difference
yeah,
between
okay.
the red and the white though.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
When you
But
try
not that
it.
you haven't seen anything with the sapwood. Okay.
Like, the
Is
white
that a
is
yes or
definitely
no?
harder than the red.
Yes. Drew.
I gotta lay out for Mike. He's not doing
Oh, my God.
at the moment.
Yeah.
Joe, Harvey Unlimited LLC, is that your company?
Yes.
That's the one with the cleaning pool?
That's the conglomerate.
This is your first time wearing that shirt.
I have a lot of them. So.
And actually has a QR code too that
Yep,
you can
yep.
scan.
The website
I
looks
think
nothing
this
like
is
reality.
for you.
That's not true.
The QR code takes all the crypto out of your account.
Mike thinks I'm a piney hick or something.
No, I don't think.
He's made that reference a few times.
I know.
I would consider that a
I
compliment.
heard the word redneck used.
Redneck pine.
I don't think it's an insult, but I'm not a piney.
Because you weren't born there.
My parents,
fit
my
right-
parents aren't from there.
But you
I'm not
fit right in.
from-
Now that you moved there.
I mean,
The
now
piney. You're doing it, Mike.
Oh.
yeah, they're kind of like
They're generations
Yeah.
there. They they do.
fancy kind of inbred a little.
Well,
Did you say inbred?
well, actually, there was 2 families that grew up around me that were inbred.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Do they have 6 toes or something?
No, they the husband and wife were brother and sister.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Ew.
The Galleys had 5 kids. 2 were normal and 3 were screwed up.
Well, it implies a certain lineage and such.
You know, in Africa, there's a tribe. They actually inbred only, and they were able to show the kids. They don't have 5 fingers. It's almost like they have hooves, like 2 like
Oh, well,
this. It's fused together.
Oh, that's the lobster hands?
You know?
Yeah.
It's like because it's so
Like
so
that,
so
lobster
much
hands?
inbreeding
Yeah.
that
he's like, you have a website? Last night. You have a website? No, I just throw pool in the truck and drive around until I see a pool and then,
You need your pole cleaned?
so this must be the off season for you.
yeah.
When are you the most busiest? Spring and fall.
Yeah, because spring's opening. I would say the busiest is probably June, because you're opening and cleaning. In May, you're just kind of opening.
Don't forget to breathe.
Breathe in that smoke.
Nice. Looking good.
What you say?
Looking good.
That's gonna be burning. Right?
Well, let's
Go.
find out.
Go up.
Yeah.
Yay! Make
Got
it
it.
glow. Make it glow.
You screwed my coal.
I did it. Get some air through it. You're never gonna get it like that, man. That's oak. This is not radiata pine.
Yeah, once we start getting into the really hardwoods, you're gonna really need to push air through it.
12
'Cause
o'clock. We gotta go to
you
lunch,
can
man.
you can have that coal there, and because of the size of the particles and the way that they're just needing oxygen, if you don't blow, it can go out
In a second.
Yeah.
It'll starve itself.
Yeah, it'll go.
No,
so you
it'll
have to
blow out
press
by
it together and blow tons of air
You're gonna
through
lose it, man.
This for now. This is like
There
pretty
you
good,
go.
pretty good coal dust. So it's not as demanding, but we're gonna deal with some really interesting powders soon enough.
This is the white oaky red.
Red.
He really doesn't want to. So, you got a piece of paper? Trash paper?
What do you need a piece of paper for?
It'll glow. Just keep going.
Yeah.
Exactly.
There it is. Yeah. Awesome.
You come out of the bathroom, you really smell the smoke.
Well, at least it's not on. You know what? He was cooking breakfast this morning. The fire alarm went on.
I do that a lot.
No, but the
Dude,
thing is,
the fucking electric stoves, I hate them. Goes right up to that. So he took
Well, it goes,
the
we
other
have the
one by the
fire alarms
hallway.
around here.
yeah, but when he was cooking last night, it was more like intense because of everything, and that didn't go off until this morning when you were cooking.
What are you saying? Well, the butter went to the edge of the pan, and it's
Yeah,
electric,
yeah.
and it wasn't hot. Then I turned it up, and it went real hot.
Okay, well, we're talking about food. Are you guys, do you want to get going for lunch now, or do you want to do one more round here?
There's Purple Heart.
We got Purple Heart too, yeah.
Doesn't
Joe,
matter to me.
How you feeling?
you sounded like you were
Yeah,
hungry.
how you feeling?
No, we just gotta keep the ball rolling. These
And
guys
the
are doing it early.
momentum. We can do one more.
He's got
Consider the opportunity here, right? This is something you don't get to do every day. I mean,
Yeah, let's.
if you have the energy and the focus for
Yeah,
it
let's
now,
do
I'd
it.
say,
Purple Heart. All right.
Yeah.
I'm next then.
all
All
right.
right.
You want
You
to,
do Purple Heart toggle all the time.
that's yours. Joe?
That's yours. Perfect.
So this one, wait, the hole is going down. Right?
Yes. So that is, we call that the lumen. And a lot of plants will actually have a natural lumen, especially important when you're dealing with hand drill.
AKA pith.
When
Can
you
I
think
do it
about
on this one?
Whichever one you want.
whichever one, yeah.
Try to make it easier for you
That's,
two.
that's what I want to.
When you think about how a spindle rotates, the very center of the spindle is almost not moving at all.
Okay.
And therefore it's not really producing any friction there, therefore it's kind of in your way. With a hand drill, that's very clearly essential for success because it's such a small amount of speed and pressure that you can produce. You need every little ounce of benefit possible, which means you need a lumen. You actually can't really get a hand drill with something that doesn't have some form of a lumen.
Before you do that.
Barring certain exceptions, I have a plant from Australia that has no
Oh,
leumins,
change the plug. Oh, yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
if you
but
get
it's so low density that it just works.
it's soft, or just the whole plant.
The whole plant is kind of soft hard. It's almost like yucca's fairly similar. Yucca has like a sort of semi-hard lumen. It also
is-
works very well.
This is Mike's,
But
right?
those are exceptions.
Yeah.
In the case of dealing with woods like this, we're
This-
we're
this
just
way?
trying to make these incredibly hard woods, light up, and so getting that core out of the way is just one more advantage that we can give ourselves. It makes a world of difference.
What's that on here? 1800, more or less, Purple Heart.
The hardness is 20,
25,
yeah,
26.
25, yeah. So,
Oh, really? Oh.
This is hard.
yeah, so this is about twice as hard as oak.
Zebra wood was 1800, I think, right?
Oh, it was zebra wood, okay.
Zebra wood was 18. Slightly harder than the other.
6.
So this is 2 times as hard as oak, everyone. Like, don't forget. That's nuts. You should not. Any sane person would not consider this for.
Do you like the powder all the way up that high?
I wasn't sure.
Talking
I-
to
It's gonna insulate. It's gonna hold more temperature in. You're definitely setting yourself up
Just
for
tell
success.
me,
Without even
if, less
leaving a
pressure,
pocket for
whatever
the
you
dust to
want.
fall on and
It's-
stay in?
Well, it's gonna push out. The dust
gonna
is
push
gonna,
it out?
yeah.
Okay.
And this actually might, in a way, hold it together a little bit better. You might consider like air as somewhat inhibited, but I don't
Oh,
think
this thing is a lot harder.
you notice already a difference.
Yeah. This one is not as easy.
Is Joe pushing harder?
Could be.
I was a better holder.
Alex, can you tap my watch screen to make it stop?
Hit the
Yeah.
head.
Give him enough that.
You
Yeah,
have an eye watch.
You put a bit more speed in there. You want to get up to a jog, not a walk, not a fast walk, but a jog. A good bit of speed, but not so much that you're running out of energy. Just a consistent, and full length of your arms, all the way forward and back. So this would be like a crutch drill level wood. You can get Purple Heart with a crutch drill. One of my objectives this next year is to get ePay with the crutch drill. I think it's possible. I think it's
So
possible.
do you have a chart with the different hardnesses and different fire techniques?
Yeah, that would be
You do?
so nice if we had a chart with like
Well,
all of the
if you know
hardness.
if you know
Like
the
if our teacher.
Not the hardness in comparison to the
You know,
techniques.
full length, all the way,
think
full
I
length.
gave it out at the
Yeah,
beginning
try.
of last year.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, probably.
I wasn't here at the beginning last year.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Me neither.
That's an excellent question.
Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. All right, now sprint, sprint, sprint.
Long
Oh my
stroke.
God.
Full length, long
Keep
stroke,
going.
all the way,
I
full
am
length.
trying.
Strokes are too short.
Work those muscles.
long strokes, long strokes.
Pull it
Keep it
back.
long.
Yeah.
Funny Asian face.
Don't make me laugh now.
The whole just better.
Yeah. All right, how's that looking?
That looks good.
All right, I think we're there. Nice job, good effort. All right,
I almost got it.
it's gotta glow, it's gotta glow.
Yeah. It's a black
Don't put that on the
racer.
ground.
It's an Eastern black racer.
What's that?
It's a black racer. So,
The charcoal.
yeah, it's just. That's definitely in there.
Purple heart, 2 times as hard as
Is that your first one?
Yeah, purple heart.
Yeah. Is it? I forget. Guys have done so many, I've lost track. That's why I video, because I'm not
Yeah.
gonna remember.
I'm running out of steam. Whew, and I'm sucking in the.
What do you think? Is it not as bad as the oak?
You know? Yes and no. It's still better than all the other techniques that need full power.
Still the easiest, right?
Well, you're only doing one motion. You don't have to hold the,
Yeah,
the board. And
yeah.
It's the same. You had one job. This is it.
Yeah.
You had one job.
Yeah.
All the other.
Finally!
First ever purple heart cold?
Very
Yes!
Yeah.
Again! Woohoo!
Yeah. Amazing.
That is amazing. I can't say the same for all the other
I can use
methods.
this, right?
Yep. Purple heart on purple heart.
Okay. Ah, I'm so hot. Okay, so this one is mine.
That is yours.
Where's that?
He's got it.
Oh,
I'm gonna buy him a 5/16 nut driver.
I might be done for the afternoon. I can't move my arms anymore.
We'll see how we feel after lunch. Oftentimes there's the digestive lull.
How do you?
We can talk a bit more about some stuff here
Okay, got it.
while we digest. Also, you know, it's great to train when it's hard. It's great to, yeah, when you're
Train when you're struggling.
yeah.
Sounds
Because
great.
then when your energy's at a maximum, it just feels like it's easy. But when your energy's a bit low, it's as long as it's not harming yourself, it's a good time to train.
Need to learn is better.
You holding for Mike?
I can.
You're not too fatigued right now?
Why don't you grab the ash? We'll keep these two mated because that spindle and that handle. I think I need to lubricate it a bit though.
Nice. This looks barely used.
Yeah, that might be a new one.
Whoa, did I just crack the board?
You're
No.
too heavy.
Other way, other way.
No,
You just added soap to the.
That's the challenging way to do it.
Clear that off.
Joe, you use that hole next time. I got a hole ready for you.
Thanks, buddy.
I don't know why it's not lighting. Hold, yeah. And I also
Remember-
tell you if you're tilting.
Remember, spin, not pull.
What?
You don't want to pull. You want to spin.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
More. You can feel it burnish, you know? That breaks through it. Harder. Harder.
Yeah, I think we're pretty much there.
Can you hold the boards so I don't accidentally, flip the board?
Like Joe did.
Pass me the screwdriver.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, it's still smoking. Is that there? That's it there. Hey, there's the glow. Alright.
It's like, God damn it, where did that go?
Good. Good sir, that is yours.
Thank you.
You want to put it in?
Yeah, back in there.
I'll offer this for you if you want.
You can smell the difference when it's still warm. But once it cools off, you can't smell as much.
Alright, who's holding for Joe?
Even though it's a harder wood, but it's still it's slightly difficult, but it's still doable.
That's exactly the point. Yeah.
Yeah. Like all the other time, after one or twice, I'm spent. That's it. I couldn't even do the third time. It's like
That's the energy variable.
yeah,
So you're still in good health,
yeah.
but your energy is just lower. 'Cause
Yeah.
You've been
But-
exercising.
But still, I could still power through that at the end.
Well, you don't really exert yourself a whole lot. It's
Until
very,
toward the end.
well, it's very efficient too,
Yeah,
compared to some of the other motions.
I know. All the other ones, I'm like, I can't do this anymore. I was like,
Well, with the other methods, you're doing this, right? But with that, you're just doing that. You're just doing one thing.
why?
So you're not thinking about 5 things at the same time.
Like in the
Holding it still, putting pressure,
You did it
making
backwards.
sure it's
the
straight,
Chinese novels,
right?
your left hand, you do a circle. The
Okay.
right hand, you do a square. That's,
Oh, I don't know.
that's the training, you know? If you can do that successfully, that means you can train both sides.
Oh, I see.
Come forward a little bit, Mike.
You want to add another wrap?
Yeah, that's perfect. off the smoke already.
A little more pressure. A little more.
You see his hands come all the way back to here when he pulls.
A little more.
Yours were kind of ending up front
Yeah.
here. You get that one little bit of extra, you won't have to work as hard.
Oh,
Because
I
every
see.
stroke
Hit
comes
the
that
one.
much further.
Oh, okay. I thought that post-stroke is when at the
Hey,
end
lots of
of-
pressure for him.
Go
Oh.
as far back as you can, comfortably.
That means I should make it shorter then, slightly shorter.
If it helps, yeah.
Damn, look at that.
This guy's ready for quebracho. Look at that.
All right, your final springs, Joe.
I think you got it.
You know, even the top is
That's right.
turning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to do.
Make
Get it on my
it
face.
glow. Make it glow.
Two times as hard as oak.
Yeah,
Like, seriously?
but it's still
We
doable.
said
And we're
I
going-
was told
we're gonna
the
do even-
softwoods work.
We're gonna do even harder woods. It's insane what we're doing here. It's insane what we're doing here.
Did Tom do more
What's the
stilts
Jenga for
back in the early
rattan?
2000s?
Joe,
What's the what?
In the 80s
Rattan.
and 90s.
Oh.
He did.
Not sure.
He
What's
left
the question,
everybody
man?
else after that.
what's the Jenga for rattan?
Oh,
For Regina.
But it's the hardest.
Is
that the hardest?
Well, the skin is very hard.
There you go.
Uh-huh.
But the inside is not.
It's a vine. It's a
Ah.
vine, right?
It's very, sort of, it's almost like a root, but it's very fibrous.
So it gives you that
Yeah,
flexibility,
It's like
right?
a grass, isn't
It's
it?
very porous too.
Porous.
So if you cross cut it, there's just pores.
Oh.
Like red oak.
Okay.
Yeah, right, just like red oak. So
So what did you
Oh
start
my
saying?
god.
I consider it like a mojo wood. It's like it's really easy. It's the outer skin that's really hard.
Okay,
The inside is.
What were you saying about Tom now and the stilts?
So I think how the school kind of developed was they probably noticed that a lot of people were coming to the philosophy classes he was offering
Offering what?
in the school.
Yeah.
So I think it just kind of went the direction of let's do more of that
I get away from the skills.
and just not on purpose,
Hold on.
but like more people are coming to this.
Yeah.
You mean philosophy
So,
classes?
But he still
yeah,
made- but he
type stuff,
Thank you.
type interest.
But he still made them take back then. You had to take stamps.
Back that was the philosophy back then. In practice,
Yeah.
but became less in practice.
Well, by the time I take the
Easier
scout
work
class,
I witnessed it. I saw it. I lived it. So.
Yeah.
no, by the time I was taking my scout class that year, like the community between the physical and the philosophy literally were like this.
Well, I've seen
Yeah, I
that.
don't. And I don't.
And what happened was,
How do human beings? I can't have.
Yeah,
No,
you
no.
can't fix that.
so finally Tom, I think, made a comment. You can go up to philosophy 9 or something, but if you don't have your physical skills,
Yeah.
it still mean nothing.
Funny, you just have to say.
So what happened
Sorry,
was,
do a bojo right now.
so what happened was in my
David,
scout
do a bojo.
class, all these elders and all these people who went up to philosophy 9, all
Yeah.
these older people was in my scout class. And I was looking at them, I go, what are you doing here?
Guilt.
You know, like Melanie
Shame.
and Terry and all these other older, the elders. I was like, what are you guys doing in this class? They go, oh, we never took the scout class before. I'm like, then why are you taking it now? Oh, because Tom said, all the philosophical philosophy is only as good as if you have physical.
Well, he says that right
Yeah.
when he talks about scout and philosophy, like you need the two.
He says that.
Yeah.
But do people do it? Is the
No,
question.
but that
Yeah,
year,
so-
that year was the turning point.
And everyone's
Yeah.
different. So
Yeah.
some people will gravitate toward.
One or the other, because I
And the more skills you have, the more grounded philosophically you actually are, right?
Yeah.
So the problem is people just want to be philosophical without the grounding,
Yeah.
and therefore they are not grounded.
Well, like Tom, you know the phrase, a master scout is someone who can prove physically what they know spiritually, right?
Yes.
That proving physically part, it's like, it's the grounding. It's so important. You have nothing without that.
Right.
You have maybe total imagination. Who knows? You might be completely imagining
And then
everything.
I think Bill Marble, that was his final like blow to like the philosophy, the community. He's like, yeah, you can be all philosophical or spiritual as you want. At the end of the day, you still need to be able to trap, hunt,
Eat.
and have
Right.
food to eat.
That's how they right.
Yeah.
And he's like, I'm not knocking on anyone. He was, the way he said it was so funny.
Yeah.
And he did it in our class.
He's not naming
you know?
names, but it's like,
I was like, what is this coming from? Then that's when I realized later on I was told that there was a friction between the physical and the
But
philosophy.
even the flip side to that, I took the science class, that was a forensic class, and I had 2 colonels in my group. And I started talking about the philosophy side, and they're like, oh, no. I'm like, they were like, don't even want to go near it. I'm like, wow, that's really closed-minded.
Yeah, you need both
And,
actually.
yeah.
To balance.
And
you
the
need
funny
both.
part is, not so much her, but he was really bad at tracking. Like, really bad.
Who?
This
Colonel?
colonel. They were both colonels, one was a girl, one was a guy. I'm just like, yeah, and I hate tracking as a group, even though they train you to track like a group.
yeah.
You got 3 guys in the front, and that's it. The other guys in the back standing. They go up and shit, you know what I mean? And they went in like, I think it's over here, I think it's here, and they blew it up, and they blew all the tracks up. I'm like,
Yeah.
And they walk right through it.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So I can't see anything by the time I get there.
But the point is, he had like no spiritual connection at all. You know, I found that very
Sometimes there's no other way to learn how working with other people is.
Yeah.
Like in training and in practice and in teaching, like
There's no.
you just have to experience all the problems,
Yeah.
and then
And work through
years
that.
later, you have all you know, and you have competence along with the comprehension, which is the foundation for your confidence, instead of just having confidence without competence and comprehension.
Okay.
Understand
Competence,
competence, being able to do
comprehension,
stuff,
And then confidence.
and
CCC.
comprehension, understanding
What you're
what it's
doing.
all about,
Right.
right? You can't just jump to confidence. And that's
Yeah.
what we see all the time, right?
That's not confidence. That's just cocky.
Well,
Well, it's.
yeah.
Does anyone have any observations they'd like to share or questions before we
We don't like your new
break for
teacher.
lunch? Okay, I love you anyways. But,
We're like smack, 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 smack.
yeah,
So I have to run an errand, so I won't be joining you for lunch.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Where else could you recommend to eat?
Yes,
All right. And we're back.
look into the camera. We're back.
We're back. And we have a box full of goodies to explore. I'm just going to pass this around briefly so you can get a sense of what's about to happen here. Just feel how heavy that is. The woods we're working with are really exceptional.
Wow, what is this?
Incredible. That is Gaboon Ebony. Jonga hardness 3080.
That's ebony. And this
It's
one is-
incredible wood. This Ipe, that's 3500. Yeah, there's some really special woods in here. Macassar ebony.
How, you done this with the CNC machine, Joe? How do you have it wide, how's it cut wider here than that?
These are drill press,
Yeah.
so I used 3/4 Forstner bit, and then I put in a 5/8 Forstner bit.
So it's all center, some of them.
The only CNC is the lasering.
You do that so it just sits better, seats better?
Is that?
Oh.
Yeah.
COCOBOLO. That one is giving us some trouble.
Which one?
The COCOBOLO.
Why? Too hard?
I'm not sure if we've gotten a cold with that one yet.
Probably a chemical reason.
Yeah, it's not the hardest of all of these. It's
Why
actually
would you do that?
it's actually less than a lot
Cruel.
of it.
Cruel bastard.
Yeah.
It's just below 3,000.
Is that the bottom of this one?
Foreshadowing.
Yeah. So isn't that just beautiful?
Yeah.
Gaboon ebony.
Almost looks like you stained it that way.
It's very, very stunning wood.
Like Gaboon, Africa, ebony?
Yeah.
Like the country?
Yeah.
Show me that.
So we get to play around with this. So the question of, is there a toggle drill you can do by yourself? This is it here.
This is it.
So, you know, this would be a spot where you can lay some weights
Okay.
if you wanted to have downward pressure. We're just going to do that for each other. So like one person's going to, you know, play the weight here,
Okay.
and the other person's going to do the pulling. We're going to make a lot of smoke.
You have a puke bucket somewhere nearby?
A puke bucket. Yeah, so hopefully you got some energy. Where did that quebracho go? Did someone have that still?
Here you go.
Yeah, so quebrachos, that's the hardest. That's the hardest one that we have. That's 45. So, isn't it? That's also a beautiful wood. It's like a
Sure it gets serious.
rose color.
Just so no one, oh, thank you. Just so no one's shocked.
Can I cut this up, make my own shirts?
I plan to do.
Thank you.
Okay, just so no one's shocked, we're aiming for a 3 o'clock departure.
Really?
Yeah.
What
Isn't that what?
are the symbols around here mean?
I made those, so it's starting from 1 o'clock. Hand drill,
Hand drill.
mouth drill, bow drill, pump drill, toggle drill,
This is
fire plow,
Plow, fire saw.
fire thumb, and there's
Oh.
one missing.
Okay. And there's one missing? Joe, which one's missing?
Huh?
Because that's 8, there's 9 families.
I need to write this down. I'm
Uh,
not gonna remember.
The one that's like that.
No, that's the
Fire
thong. It's on the top.
Oh.
Yeah. So, someone pick a wood.
It's this
Whoever
one.
wants to go first.
It's gaucho's drill.
Oh, the
Oh,
gaucho.
gauchos.
And I left it out.
On
I didn't
purpose?
put it in on purpose.
Because you didn't know enough about it?
I didn't even know it existed.
Gaboon.
This is a
ebony.
mouth.
And then
Ebony.
I'm like, well, I'm gonna leave it out as a reminder that I don't know it.
The second one is mouse drill. The third one is,
Pump. Oh, bow
this
drill.
one is bow
Bow drill,
Bow
pump.
drill, pump drill,
Bow drill. The fourth one is
toggle drill,
toggle drill.
Plow,
the one you're doing
saw.
right now.
No. 1, 2, 3,
3, 4, 5.
5. 5 is
5 is toggle drill.
so what's 4?
Pump drill.
Oh, pump drill. Got it all.
All right, do you want to pass one of those spindles?
Toggle drill. What's number 6 here? Oh, this is power drill. Right.
Wait, number 6 is fire plow.
Fire.
Plow.
Number 7.
It's fire saw.
Number 8.
It's fire thumb.
Do we have any of those little chamois tabs we can insert here?
Wait a second.
Are they in there?
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Me. It's Andre's firebox.
Yeah, we can use paper towel too. I found that to work.
Yeah, absolutely. It's behind you right there. Oh, by the way, these refuted teeth
Okay.
to work out.
Awesome.
So there's a McCaster, and an eight.
Yeah.
There's a quebracho,
Nice.
and 2 bullet woods.
Cool. Awesome.
So-
Thank you. Yeah.
Is that good?
Yeah.
Because there's not much room left in the box, right?
Well, I can put stuff in my backpack too, but yeah, whatever you want to send along on.
Well, since
I
there's
can-
no
I can
TSA
make it.
right now, you can probably get to it.
There's no TSA?
No, I'm just like they're.
Yeah, I've brought the
Funding
kits onto the planes before.
You have to explain what they are.
No, not usually. They don't really seem to care much about wood as much as they do metal.
You tend to make them square instead of round, the inserts, and you try to make them square. Is it too much effort? Harder, more work involved.
Just I'm good with Okay, so where it meets the board, that has to be round.
Unless you chisel it out. No, not the. Oh yeah, the bottom. I know that.
When I make
it, the other side.
It's gonna be off.
Yeah,
Just more
so
work.
That's actually pretty good.
yeah, it's like
Yeah.
I don't. If I run it through a machine,
You're
I
done.
might as well just make the whole thing round
Okay.
instead of doing like round and then square. Right. So, or I could just stop halfway and make it square.
I was just wondering. It's definitely more work.
It'd be more work. Cause whatever's at the bottom of the spindle, that I'd have to chisel out a square.
Yeah.
I could probably mortise it, but set that up. Maybe someday,
You have a Morris machine.
you know, when I have a mortise.
Someone should eat on it, right?
Yeah, if you wanna, it's probably better to use your feet, use your hands.
Hold on, not yet.
Not yet?
I gotta burn it in.
Okay, very cool.
So which one are we doing?
So this is Gaboon Ebony.
Gavin, Ebony.
Okay, a little more.
It's recording.
It's good enough per person.
Yeah.
Yeah, more.
More?
Yeah. Not that, just a little more.
It is a little more.
Okay.
Jaga hardness, 3080.
This thing is moving.
Get that. A little more pictures.
Is that good?
Alright, so this would, a lot of these woods, you know, tend to be kind of marathon. Like it produces a lot of smoke and you might still have nothing, so you kind of just gotta keep it rolling.
Okay, a little pressure, man.
That's slow. It's like going into like a Buddha temple. It's all incense, you know?
Wow.
A little less.
And one of the tricks is to not stop. Because if you stop, it'll bind.
Oh.
Like almost like instantly it binds.
Joe, stop stopping.
Stop stopping the stopping.
Looks like you got one.
Yeah.
I think that's it. And you know what's amazing about it? I mean, you put in a bit of effort, but it wasn't that hard
Right.
to get this to go. And this is 3 times as hard as out. Come on. That's miraculous.
Which wood is it that he just used?
That's Gaboon
It's
Ebony.
a Gabon Ebony.
Where is that?
That is here.
I'm taking a picture of it. Gaboon Ebony.
Hey! Yes. Wow. Have a look at the whole before you
Oh, yeah.
toss it. Let everyone see the powder.
Okay.
This is going to be very.
Sure.
Wow.
Very
it's, good. It's very fibrous, right? You
Well,
see
check
that?
it out.
Oh, wow.
You see how fibrous that is? It's not
Take it.
It's very chunky.
I'm good.
Okay.
Don't burn his rug.
That's all right.
His wife's already mad at him.
You got this, Joe. Woo!
Very nice.
Awesome. All right, who's next?
I'll go next.
What do you want to do? Take.
The same one.
Choose your
No,
poison.
do a different one.
Oh.
Yeah, do a different one.
Stop telling me what to do. I'll do snakewood.
Snakewood. Let's see what
This guy.
Oh.
Snake wood. Oh, you have all the woods in there?
Did I pick the wrong one?
No.
Mike,
There's only-
do bullet wood.
Don't tell me
It's
what
the
to do.
small one. There's only,
Pass me that.
This one?
Oops.
Where you going?
I'm just taking a photo. You can get over here.
it's the one with nothing on it. There you go.
Snakewood.
You got the last one. Or rather, he got the last one.
Because you can only get a little bit of it.
Oh, really?
You can't get a lot of it.
Oh.
Whose Christmas gifts?
I don't know.
Family members?
They're
you're not
left over.
talking to?
My wife knows. I don't know anything. I just live here.
All right, thank you, sir.
I just live.
Oh, wait. Why is that beating?
Okay, so let's get that. You want to get that spindle into the.
It's behind you. Screwdriver's in front of you. See, this has a. Oh, these have. This one has flat spots on it.
It's because it was such a small piece. That was all
Ah,
I.
you weren't. Okay.
No, is this is the only one we can use because of the height of this? This is set for this.
That one is set for that. Yeah. So that these ones are too tall.
Okay, we can get the next one ready. But I got you. And which one did you pull, Mike?
Snake. Toggle. Toggle.
Toggles. There's two toggles.
It's one toggle. Is there two toggles?
The toggle's the handle.
your seat here.
Okay, Mayor, what would you want to do?
Well, let's see.
Do you want us to fill these out for our tries, or is this for?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, okay. Fill that out. Fill that out.
Master ebony?
What is this?
Oh, Macassar?
Macassar.
Macassar.
You got silk. Where you putting it?
Here. We'll do one of those. You fill that out and get ready for your
Lubricant.
It's copper, so you just put it in.
It's what?
You don't
It's
need
copper.
anything, yeah, or whatever. No, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I believe it's copper.
Dust. Not berry dust. Can you keep closing this?
Fill off the foo-foo.
You're wasting a lot of time, Joe.
I don't have a pen. You got an extra pen? A
What's up?
pencil?
Quick one, that
I've got some here.
Yeah.
There you go.
Hey.
Oh, thank you. Well, this is
I got you. Thanks.
whole card. Oh,
All right.
which one that we
Check
made?
it
right?
out. Thanks.
Sorry?
So just keep track.
This is for whatever you're about to do.
What?
Just pick whichever
Is
wood
it
and write
straight?
it on there, and then we'll
Just have to
see
make
if
sure
we
it's
get
straight.
success or not.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So I could say Sunday.
Okay.
Waste some time.
Why am I wasting time? Pressure.
Alright. I'm
Time.
gonna start light. Just pretend we made it.
This is still considered taco grill, right?
Yes.
So it's TV. Oh, wow, look at that. Whew.
So you guys remember the containment,
Pick it up.
containment
it
variable.
Yeah, pick it up.
This structure is containing the powder in a really helpful way for us. All this really chunky stuff needs to be held together, and all this wood that's in the way is really holding it in. So that is one way that this variable can change. Hey! oftentimes there's nothing around the outside of that, right? But in this case, well, so everyone has.
What's the last thing you said?
I'm talking about the variable of containment.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
like
so-
over
Yeah,
here.
yeah, I heard,
Well, like,
I heard that part.
Normally, like it's kind of held here, but like this wood here is holding everything
Really
in this way.
tighter.
Also, it's not, okay,
And it's just preventing it from spreading, which is a big problem with this kind of hardwoods.
okay.
Really hard stuff. Let's see
Want a pen?
Who's up? You're up.
So before you do that, you should take a picture with that.
Picture.
Because
Yeah, that's
I'm-
your,
Where's my phone?
as far as I'm aware,
yeah, I'll take the picture.
Where's my phone?
I'm the first person to ever get a snakewood coal, and you are now the second in the world probably. No one else has ever done it. So,
Nobody else has tried?
do you know anybody else that does it? What's this hard?
Pick it up. Hold it.
Is there another school that does this?
I mean, no other students have tried this?
No, I'm the only one that's done snakewood.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Awesome. Great. Very, very cool.
Are you going
Nicely
next?
done.
No, you're going.
Okay.
Making history here.
But wait a minute.
This is so short.
But no one else has tried though.
no, because
It's such a hard wood.
we've only had one tall drill class,
Oh.
and that was the first time doing snakewood, and I'm the one that
Yeah.
Is that why you were
Not
smiling when I
destroyed.
took
I wasn't. And you talked about it yesterday.
So document that, right?
Oh yeah, yesterday.
Yeah, you mentioned it yesterday. Because when you mentioned it yesterday, I'm like, yeah,
It's incredibly dense.
That's not
Incredibly dense.
That was,
I'll have to find some more now. That's all I got.
when you say day, the date, today's
Day,
date?
day.
was
Oh,
what?
day, Sunday,
What's that?
January
What are you
18th.
doing?
Mayo's doing. What do you have?
Macassar,
Oh, Magoon Ebony.
That's a good one.
Macassar Ebony. I picked that because it just sounds cool, I don't know.
Here you go.
Because it is cool.
Did you grab it yet?
Yes, you gave it to me.
Okay. Excellent. I'm gonna take on COCOBOLO.
Of course you'll
Gonna
take
do
it.
my this bugger of a wood. All right.
Joe, what time you gotta bug out?
Well, ideally 3, but
What time is it now? Oh,
Well, balance that with the opportunity that we have here.
okay.
Are we
Sorry.
doing this a card for each?
Just saying. You
Each
go when
type?
you need, whenever you need to, whether you're driving. Just
Just write snakewood. That's
Are we
all.
doing it for each attempt?
Mike, find a different writing surface. Mayo, you're up.
You said yes.
Sorry.
You said yes for each attempt?
Oh, wait,
This is for each, one size for one attempt or?
I'm supposed to use this.
Oh, that's, if you're really serious about it. So you just circle toggle drill,
Yeah.
time, date, day, name,
I'm gonna put
and,
snakewood.
snakewood.
Here?
Oh, okay, so it wasn't like for each piece, everything goes on
There you
one
go.
piece.
And that's it.
Remember you
Take
want
a
the
picture.
notch away from you?
Oh,
And one attempt.
I got it.
What's P-H-A-Y-E?
Failed.
Fail.
Oh, fail.
Failed. Failed.
Who does?
Notes. Only the second person in the world to get this cold.
Good job, man.
you just made my mistake. Oh, this one?
Yeah, no.
What do you have? What kind of wood do you have, Daniel?
Macassar
Macassar.
ebony.
Macassar Ebony.
Okay, so right now there's no place.
Is that a place, Macassan?
I don't remember.
What happened?
What's in the box?
Which box?
The one next to you?
Oh, in here? Blankets.
Oh.
We had to, I was painting my son's room. The stuff had to come downstairs. So
Okay.
yeah. I painted his closets, everything had to come out on the room.
Everything went
Because you know there's only me to do that stuff. No one else is.
Nobody knew you were gonna
No
do
one
it.
else is.
You didn't give enough notice.
Oh, this thing is hard.
Got smoke.
Then ease off a bit on the pressure.
I got like the minimum pressure without it starting to squeak at the moment.
Yeah.
Alright, more speed. Get a nice rhythm and don't stop. It'll seize up if you stop. Longer strokes.
I tried, but
Deep breaths. Deep breaths.
Keep going, keep going. Breathe. Keep going, keep going. You're almost there. More rotations,
breathe.
rotations.
Stabilize that side.
Alright, give it all you got. Last little bit. Just burn, 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 burn.
Going,
Go, go,
keep
go.
going. You can do it. You can do it.
You got this. You got this.
Keep going. You can do it.
Yeah,
If it's spin.
Alright.
I can't move anymore.
Oh, it's already glowing. Look at that.
You didn't have to blow on it.
Heck
That's
yeah.
cheating.
You got that
Wow.
screwdriver?
I want a picture with that.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, definitely. Grab the label as well.
Who's taking a picture for me?
Mike,
What?
Mike, you're taking a picture of that.
You have the label?
Right here.
Oh, excellent.
Because you're the only one that's doing this.
I'm breathing. I'm learning.
Here, Matt.
Yeah, there it is.
Very nice.
Awesome.
You know, even though it was hard, it was still possible to do it.
That's right. And there it is.
It was hard.
That's the whole
Like,
point.
At the end, I was like, you know
That's
what?
the whole point.
Just
No,
keep
no.
doing it. Oh, so does that mean I have to keep this too?
Yeah, you can keep it.
Yay! Oh, I have to throw it away. Okay. This should put back.
What'd you do with the one you took out?
What do you mean?
You took one out of the spindle.
Yeah, that's this one. He took it out.
No, before that. What'd you do with the one you took out, Joe?
Oh, that I didn't do it. He did it.
The ebony.
The snake.
Wow, this coal is pretty big.
What'd you do with the
Yeah.
snake wood you took out of the spindle?
Surprise, surprise.
I gave it to her.
That
Yours
one,
snake?
that one went
Yes.
back in the bag.
Oh, that's
Oh, okay. No
Because
big
there's
deal.
only one snake.
There's only one snake.
There's
You're
no-
not keeping that one.
Oh, is that why there's, that's why
That's
the
why it
board
was
was
in
so
there.
small?
Yeah.
Okay. No
Because
shit.
that's all the wood I had to work with.
Wow.
That as a hearthboard and that as a reload. That was it.
But they turn it like pieces.
And I thought I was gonna lose my fingers putting it in the router.
Was that like
I'm like, I'm gonna lose 5 more fingers.
was that like part of a pen kit?
Okay, so
I-
you remember
it
how
probably
we did
was.
eBay at the
Yes.
Scout? So I want
Like it's just one billet. Like
Yeah,
that's like
this
this
was
big.
leaves.
Yeah.
Just let me know what you want.
So yeah, we're gonna like sprint, jog, sprint,
Yep.
jog. Well, jog, sprint, jog, sprint, jog,
Yep.
sprint.
I'll just follow your cues.
Yeah.
I had quite a workout today. That's all I have to say.
Yeah. It is a great workout. It's super fun.
Is there any water over there, Joe?
Right here. Over here.
I can't get through from there.
Okay. COCOBOLO.
Oh, nice.
So it's, can you hear me, Joe?
Yeah.
So named for the Indonesian port of Makassar, which is one of the primary points of export exportation. Sometimes refer to it, huh?
Indonesia?
Yes. Sometimes referred to as striped ebony to distinguish it from solid black species down in Africa.
That makes sense.
Alright, my arch nemesis.
Right now I have no question.
What is it?
COCOBOLO.
Which is not a hardwood, and you'll see it's probably going to produce tons of smoke. Or will. A little bit more.
Man, we might have to come over and hold this package if he starts, when he starts going for it.
Okay, we're going to do our first
Yep.
sprint.
What do you want me to hold?
You want more pressure, right?
On the sprint, yeah.
Yep. No, that side, it'll start bouncing up all over.
Wow, what a unique smell, eh? Okay, 3, 2, 1, sprint. Oh, not that much.
There you go.
Get back to jog.
Yep.
That furnishing?
Sprinting at 3,
It's burning.
2, 1.
This might be it.
Back to
Let's
jog.
see. COCOBOLO.
Sprinting in 3, 2, 1. Sprint. A little bit less, a little bit less.
Got you.
Yep, that's good. Alright, jog.
You're not going in the groove anymore, is it?
I can't see it.
I don't think it's like
Got
that.
a big pile there.
Do you see smoke coming out of the pile?
Can you keep going?
I'm gonna try.
Keep going.
Is that a hardwood to produce coal?
Okay, sprinting in 3, 2, 1. A little less.
Got you.
A little more. A little more. Good jog.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Got one last sprint in me.
Right.
Go.
Got it?
Left it.
Yep.
Oh, you got it. It's there.
Almost. You don't know until it's.
I know, we're all choking here.
It's really chunky, right? Yeah. That's the problem. This is chunky.
I see a little glow.
I see it.
I see it. I see it. Woo.
Yeah.
Keep it going. Keep it going.
I see it. It's right there.
Where's it at?
There it is,
Right there.
yes.
All right. Woo!
All right, Alex.
And it does not want to stay lit, does it?
No, it doesn't, does it?
Got it. Got it. Got that glow. There it is.
COCOBOLO, ladies and gentlemen.
Woo!
After multiple
Wow.
failures.
Dude.
Got it.
All right, you're up next, Alex.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, there it is.
Awesome.
Oh, COCOBOLO! Give me that. Give me my cell phone. Give me my cell phone. Give me.
Where's the sign? Where's the sign? Can you pass me that?
Which one? Is this one?
The sign, just the.
COCOBOLO!
Very
Yeah!
nice.
Yes. Yes.
All right. Wow.
Never do that one again.
So it is possible, folks. It is possible. Oh my God. Not easy though.
Just gotta be in your 20s.
These
How
are
old are you, Alex?
31.
Oh. You gotta be early, young 30s.
Yeah, you know, so
This is why you video stuff like this.
scout class with the epay, we figured out this, you know, trial and error. It was very hard at first. We had a lot of failures.
Yes.
And then we found that it was this sprint, jog, sprint, jog, sprint, jog, so you can just keep it going, but really put in a lot of energy in those fluctuations. And we went from like almost 0% to like almost 100% once we made that adjustment. So the longest people could just stop sprinting before they ran out of gas completely, recover in the jog, and then sprint again.
Not stopping.
That recovery phase was the key to it. So
Here's
employing that here with this wood that has previously been impossible prior to
gonna
that
keep
particular
that.
bit of knowledge. Oh, is that the one out of the?
Is it?
This
Or
is
that
the one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very good.
Oh, God, that's satisfying. Oh.
I just say I have a good workout today.
Yeah.
On my upper part of my body.
That one got me. Got my arms really feeling
Actually,
it.
that's a good idea.
Where's
You
that?
go into a jog, and then you sprint, and then you go into jog. So you don't really lose the momentum.
It's a good technique. It's
Yeah.
good method.
Make sure to please send me that picture on your that moment,
You know,
or the pictures if there's multiple.
there's two, but they both look a little bit fuzzy.
That's good.
Joe, they made empanadas with plantains.
Ecuadorian place.
I mean, the outside
Can you
was
eat
plantain, it
plantain?
wasn't flour or corn.
Oh, I see.
Can you eat plantain?
No,
Oh, okay.
Oh, never mind.
my wife does. She made some the other day, some plantains.
Alex, tell them how good the food was.
That was fabulous.
And the food was
Where'd you
really
Where
good.
did you go?
Ecuadorian place on the river.
Raipa.
On the river. That's how. Oh, okay.
It's right on the river.
That makes sense.
Why?
How fun.
Why?
How long you guys took?
That was only 10 minutes.
Well, the problem was they.
Were
That might
they?
have been 12.
Oh, what are your appetizers, and then we'll come back to order your entrees.
Yeah, they.
Like, what?
That,
Yeah,
that
they
was
took
what
their
took
sweet
so long.
time, you know?
Yeah.
It's not like,
I mean, it was really
They're
good.
Spanish
yeah,
in South
it's-
America. They're slow.
are you going next?
Yeah.
It's Sunday.
But the
Take it
food,
easy.
Mike, are you going to help
the
him?
food was phenomenal.
That's good. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Joe was getting irritated.
Lighten up.
Probably
Don't touch
I'm
it
not-
at all.
Is that
Now,
the,
put
is
a
that the
little
first
bit of
report?
pressure. You hear that squeaking? That means it needs more pressure. There we go.
Smush. Which one is this?
A little more. The next one on the list.
The next one on the list.
I'm,
Oh.
I forgot to flip the other shit.
Is this the Suriname ironwood?
Bullet one. I have to flip it. You might have already burnt. I already dug it out. I forgot.
It's all good.
No time for
So.
You're right.
You want your, that's lined up that way, right? Okay, yeah, there you go. All right.
Oh, but the program producing smoke already. Oh, what wood is that? That was quick.
It's called bullet wood.
Oh, wow. Bullet wood.
Let me see.
this. You got it. It's already gone.
Yeah.
Make it glow.
That's a pretty,
Is that hot on that
pretty
side?
nice powder. Did you guys see the powder on the COCOBOLO? It was like chunks. It was like
Yeah, it's just
it was like
chunks.
almost like resinous little balls. Like it was shiny.
Oh, you already got a call. It's right there. Nice. Take a photo of that.
It came out the side, that's why it burnt your finger, isn't it? So it was all the way down inside and to the
Well, I
right.
think a piece fell off. I think main coil's still here.
That's your fat head.
So the consistency is different then.
There it
See,
is.
Whoa, okay,
Bullet wood.
Awesome.
Bullet wood.
Oh, that's okay.
You holding the card.
Oh, okay.
What's your card?
Card.
Where's the pink
I
ivory
didn't fill it out
at?
yet.
You got pink ivory?
No.
Yeah.
The card with all the info.
Oh, bullet wood.
Look at the camera. Smile.
Smile, Joe.
Smile. All right. Got it. This is your phone, right?
Yeah.
Screwdriver?
Who got the screwdriver?
Screwdriver.
I thought we were leaving at 3.
Yeah.
How'd that work out?
We didn't make our we didn't make our goals. Why?
Yeah, a common theme of this trip.
Common denominator is Joe's always setting goals and we're not reaching them. Is that what you were thinking?
Yeah, I think we'd be pretty screwed without Joe.
What?
This Joe.
Yeah.
Our general timekeeping. It's been very helpful.
Joe's been very relaxed. And
He's basically a professional cat herder. Or you might even say as a way of life, he herds cats.
Oh, did you lock this in already?
Come on.
Did you lock that in, Alex?
Yeah.
Which one is this?
Pink ivory.
Oh,
Okay.
big ivory.
You fucking asshole.
Pink ivory. Oh, okay.
Made another tough choice. You just fucking went.
They're all tough choices.
They're all hard.
Try it as a bow job. See what happens.
Yeah.
It would
They're
be
all-
hard.
They're all tough choices.
Yeah, look at the bottom of this one. It's really how it turned out.
who's holding
Very
this?
strange.
You up holding this? Who held it last
Yeah,
time?
do you want to do pressure for Mike? Sure.
3, 2.
Down.
Good?
Joe, you're in the way.
This The space variable.
Just let me know.
What are you doing? Take the pressure off. Relax.
Yeah, at first it doesn't need much at all.
I think you have pressure. Just want you to know.
What? You barely have to touch it first.
I'm not, look.
Okay.
It's like, I have no pressure on it.
Pink ivory.
What the fuck are you doing?
I'm holding it because you keep
All right,
pulling
don't put
it.
your hand, take your hands off. Okay, now go down with one hand. One hand.
Neither one has any
One
pressure.
hand.
Look. No pressure.
All right, push
Long
down a little
strokes,
bit.
Mike, long strokes. Less talking, more stroking.
More.
Wow, it's got a perfumey aroma.
Easy. Easy.
I don't
Ease
have a
off.
lot of pressure.
All right.
I swear I don't have a lot of pressure on it. It's because it's bouncing.
Up. Up. Up top gets hot too.
It's coming down slowly on your head. Be careful. You got it? I
looking.
think Joe, you're in the way of the camera.
It's alright, it's alright. You're alright. Yeah.
Yeah!
That wasn't bad.
Yeah.
No.
That wasn't bad.
How's that powder
was-
look?
Oh, it's his, right?
Huh?
How's the powder look?
That's for you next.
Is
Oh,
it
that's for
chunky?
me
Is it
next.
fibrous? Is it particulate? Fine particulate?
Let's have a look.
What do you see there?
Cocoa drops.
I must have been.
Are we giving
What happened to the wedges?
plugs to,
You can keep it going.
If you get a cold.
if you can hold
I
it?
got it.
Here, Mike. Good job, buddy. What's so funny?
Kind of tiny balls. Tiny like. It's fine, but it's still like
Yeah.
they can recongeals as little balls a little bit. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
I must have been sitting wrong because my diaphragm wasn't breathing good.
Yeah, I barely like press it down. I'm just leaning on top, like this.
But I mean, just a little bit of difference, you could feel it.
So what's next?
Oh, it's this one. Suriname
Suriname
ironwood.
Suriname.
Oh,
Suriname ironwood.
ironwood.
Which is a country in South America.
Oh, really? I'll be visiting
It's on the
South
northern
America.
part of the continent.
Northern part of.
Continent.
Okay, Mayo, you're up.
Yes.
Of South America. It's
Yeah,
north.
that's Guyana.
Thank you for that.
You know what you're doing next.
Mike, who's on deck?
Yeah.
Who's on deck?
Just gonna double check. Yeah, I've got 4 attempts and 4 failures on the COCOBOLO last time. Last bottle drill, it was me and Andy.
Anyone?
Yeah, I remember you guys just.
Yeah, and Andy Stegmeyer.
You would not give up. You guys just kept
Mike,
And we still-
Anyone?
you're on deck. Or holding.
Holding? Wow.
So you have to tell them how much pressure you
Yeah,
need.
no pressure yet.
That's all I saw. I'm not pushing on it.
This is, what are you doing?
Your strokes are very short.
Ironwood.
Yeah, very
Make them longer.
slow too.
Okay. I think I'm gonna go from the camera action. This looks to me like we have not succeeded with that one yet.
What is this one?
Suriname ironwood. Alright, so now you're gonna have to start going faster. With a longer stroke.
Faster.
Need some sand.
A little less pressure.
You
hear
need more
Alex-
pressure.
You hear Alex
You need more.
a
they
little
said.
less pressure.
Less pressure or more?
I think I'm done.
Okay.
Alright,
I'm done.
we'll tag team it. Keep going, Mike.
Between you and him.
More pressure, Mike. There we go. That's
Oh, I'm just losing
So,
speed.
just a good long stroke.
I'm just tired.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah. All right, Joe. Woo.
Push, ready? Push hard.
What's it look like?
It's a ring.
Hold on.
I think it's there.
She put a lot of sawdust around it.
Here, Mayo, get some air.
See how the sawdust is on the other side?
Come on, Mayo, hurry, hurry.
This is yours.
It's a joint effort.
I don't think we got the
Just
ball.
keep going.
Yeah, blow that air right through it. Imagine, envision, push that air.
You see how little coals on? Don't look good.
Keep it going. It's in there.
You saw? Yeah.
I could.
You can lift it up to the table.
You saw something?
Mike, put that down.
The way it's smoking.
Yeah, it looks like it's in there.
Still smoking. Still smoking.
Blow together. Cup it more.
I'll just let Joe do it.
No, keep going.
It's your turn.
Alright, Mayo, move your hand. There you go.
Can you toss them that screwdriver?
Keep blowing on it though.
What do you need?
Screwdriver.
Getting there.
It's going to the head.
It'll go. Just keep going.
I'll take the
Patience.
pliers too.
There it is. Suriname ironwood.
Wow. Yeah.
Very nice.
What's the hardest? Where's the hardest of that?
Yes.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Hey.
Another photo. Here, where's your camera?
I got a camera here.
Okay, here, take this. With me and him. Wait, where's that sign? Was it that? No, sorry, no. It's really mainly Joe, but
No,
hey.
no.
That's fine.
Look at the camera.
I don't
Smile.
know.
We blew together. It's like,
Alright.
Excellent.
Very good, very good.
It's almost a shame to blow it out. It's
I
like,
know, but
he get to keep it. Basically, you did the But this was a lot of fun though.
Is this? Can we use this again?
How many are, do we still have more
I know.
reloads?
Yeah.
I
What's
just
that?
Are there more
Okay.
reloads?
There's 2 more reloads.
You can keep it if you want.
Here. Is that the Suriname?
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
No, you
Yes.
can keep it.
What do you got over there?
Quebracho. This is the highest
Oh,
hardness.
that I have.
Oh, the bottom 4570.
Yeah.
32,
All right.
That's the highest one you have?
It's the highest Jonker that I have.
Which one is the hardest in the world?
That's relatively speaking because it depends on the tree. So there's bull oak in Australia, which I do have some. Some say it's like over 5,000.
Wow. It's all a hearsay.
I should pull some. Well, you know, you have to actually test it. You can't just go by the number.
How do they test
That was
it?
one person's measurement.
Yeah, okay. They test that
So-
with a machine?
Yeah, there's a special machine. You fire a 1/2-inch ball bearing into the wood, and when it buries itself halfway, that's the measurement. So like a Jonka, it took 4,570 whatever it is pounds of pressure to fire that into the wood halfway.
Is it PSI? You're not sure.
And depending on where you are, they'll use different measurements. Like, what is it? They'll use metric, and they'll do newtons. So there's 2 other, yeah. So here I just go by the U.S. pounds, or the pounds, the imperial system that they use.
Less length. Okay. Are you ready?
You tell me. what
Hey,
you
brought
prefer.
your-
Start with a nice jog. A little less if you can. More. Alright, let's go for a sprint. A bit more. Alright, back to the original.
Sorry. Come on, everyone's finished. All right, Mike. What's up next?
Sprint.
Kingwood. Okay.
What one?
Kingwood.
Kingwood.
I'm picking.
Oh,
Lift it, lift it, lift it. What happened there? I think we burned right through
Kingwood's
that.
already ready.
It's not gonna
You
go.
did our Gabon enemy, right?
Gabon Ebony, yes.
Yeah, it's gonna.
You guys do Kingwood already?
It popped out the back.
No, they haven't done
Yeah.
Kingwood yet.
Oh, give me grab the Kingwood over there.
It's already
off.
ready.
Put it down?
Oh, you got Kingwood in there?
Cool.
Oh, is that what you said?
Yeah. Why? You're gonna change it now because you're oppositional?
Yeah, because you're not supposed to be picking my shit.
Positional defiant disorder is the actual term.
What's the name for it?
Oppositional defiant disorder.
Doesn't matter what it is. it's
O-
just I have an
ODD.
opposition
You
to
heard
it.
it.
Yeah, yeah.
ADD.
OBD,
You're
old dirty
ODD.
bastard. Old dirty bastard.
Opposition.
Defiant disorder.
ODP.
Oppositional defiant disorder.
ODD.
Disorder.
ODP.
Disorder.
DD.
The ODD.
Okay, let's try that.
Defiant disorder. They both start with D's. That's how acronyms
up?
are
No,
made.
up.
You take the first letter of the
Yeah.
word.
Is that how it works?
Yes?
I'm hearing her
Start-
talking.
start
She's
with the
throwing
ball.
screw me
First,
up.
forward.
Okay.
You ready to go?
A little bit more. There less.
I don't see any. Oh, there it is. Smoking.
Okay, I'm gonna spread it now. Back to jog.
I can feel the board going down. That means it's been filing it down.
It's burning down here.
Running down, yeah.
I feel like I can hear it sizzling.
Maybe.
Did you hear that? A little bit later, a little bit later.
You, in your video, the Ipe was bubbling, right?
Yeah, oh yeah.
It's crazy,
Yeah.
right? It's still got a coal.
There's that powder coming out the groove, piled up around it. You see that? Think it'll just block that groove off?
Jog.
Let's see what happens. I can see it going down there.
Yeah, it's going. Yeah. I guess it is piling up.
It's a good looking powder.
I've only got one more sprint in me.
Alright. Make it count.
Alright, go. More pressure. Perfect, right there.
Oh,
Lift.
whew.
All right.
I can't
Lift.
even
That was good.
lift. You got it? Be careful, okay?
That's it. Keep it going.
It's there.
You guys see smoke?
I can't tell. I think it's still smoking.
It is.
It's hard to tell if there's like a wisp or two.
It's there. I see it.
Keep it going, keep it going.
I see it.
Oh no. Yeah. Yeah.
Yay! Alex, smile.
Very
That's a
good.
tough one.
Alex, smile.
Makes you earn it.
Have you ever gotten cold with that? Have you ever gotten a cold with that?
Okay, brought you me myself now.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, there it is, yes.
Can you hold that piece of paper, whatever that is? Where's
The
that piece
flame
of paper?
of triumph.
The flame of triumph.
The flame of victory.
Smile.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, got it.
Holy. Wow, what a feeling.
Well done.
Joe, where's the baseboard at? Oh, here it is.
Alright, look at this char, everyone. Look at it's literally stuck together, it's forming wings.
Oh
That's
yeah.
how resinous that is.
Oof. Oh, so that's what that means.
It's like it's literally it's like the
Oh, look
stuff
at-
at the
look at
bottom
this.
of a
It's hard.
barbecue.
Look at this chunk
Yeah.
that came out.
Because that's what
Yeah.
happens.
Look at
Oh.
this
It's like a
chunk.
rock. It's like the char at the bottom of your barbecue pit.
Let me hold
Look
it
at
up to
that
the
one.
camera before you.
Yeah.
It's got these wings of right here. Very interesting.
Science, baby.
Chunks.
Oh, good.
Okay.
It's like a moon rock. It's like a meteorite that fell out of the sky.
I was giving all of my air into that thing too.
I saw.
Just barely.
You're like,
I thought there was a leopard
it's
here.
like CPR.
But that really speaks to the need for containment. Like to contain that and hold it in while you're pushing so much air through it. If you just had a cold
Yep.
thing out, it would
Put
blow
it
away.
together. Air, put it together, air.
I think you changed it already, no? Where's the spindle at?
That's the quebracho.
Kingwood. Oh, yeah. Screwdriver, please.
How long is winter count? Is it a weekend?
It's a full week. Yeah. Full week.
How much is it?
I think the early bird's like $400
That's it?
Per person?
per person, and you get dinner covered as well.
And it concludes camping,
Yeah,
and it's actual 6 days, 7 days?
7 days. Yeah.
Wow.
What about breakfast and lunch?
You're on your own.
Lunch is served to instructors.
Okay,
No
And,
breakfast?
No breakfast.
breakfast. So
Out of
how
the
you get
breakfast.
food? I mean, are we
You would,
assessing?
you would bring it in.
Bring it in, yeah.
Oh, you have to bring your own food in.
Except for dinner, you bring breakfast and lunch.
I see. Is that okay? So you have to bring enough for 6 to 7 days then. Okay.
What's
Yeah.
my
I just gotta stand outside
For a minute.
Don't get overheated.
I know this thing actually. It's like I'm actually like done. Which one are you bringing?
Kingwood?
Bring that close to you so as soon as you don't take photo. Easier than instead of you looking for the card.
You know, you don't have to go through the mall.
Joe said he did.
That's what he
Where's
said.
the king
We have to
do?
go through
It's
all
right
of
here. What do
them.
you need?
I mean, if you want to, it's fine.
I don't need an attitude.
But no one has a gun to your end. So.
And I thought you said you wanted to leave a 3.
Yeah, that was the plan. You're in the bathroom.
Is now they're like
We got
in a
both of them.
momentum.
Yeah.
But they just want to go through them all now.
Pink, I will leave that one.
And that top is hot.
Yup.
Alright, put it down.
Okay. Sneeze.
Oh, it's out.
I didn't do anything.
You good? You can't. Jesus Christ. Alright, keep enough pressure so it doesn't move. There you go. can't go that fast. You gotta go a little more. Just go gradual.
Joe, do you want to hold the other side? Joe,
Oh,
Yeah. What's up?
you want to hold the other
Pick
side?
it up.
You got it?
I don't know.
so we're. Oh, catalog. This one doesn't have it.
I don't think so. You almost.
This one went a little longer.
Yeah.
Which one was that?
Kingwood.
Kingwood.
I gassed out real fast.
Yeah.
I ate too much for sure.
Is there a Boloke or a Lignum Vitae?
No. Well, there's lignum. There's Argentinian lignum vitae.
Are you done? Because I know I'm done.
I think I'm
I'm
done.
physically
Oh,
done.
that one. These two. I'm sorry. Lignum vitae. I have that in the basement somewhere, but it's.
What was the last one?
You
Kingwood, but
legally
he
cannot
gassed out,
wire
so-
it anymore.
Didn't we get a pull now?
I got
Because
some like years
it's
ago
just-
before they
It's the holder.
outlawed it.
Okay.
hey.
So I just keep it in the basement.
That's this one here.
Yeah.
Bolo,
Did you look at the
that's in
powder?
the basement.
Okay.
Yeah.
A little bit.
The Vera one.
Well, you
that's-
might realize why you didn't get a pull if you look.
It's the green one.
It's not, look at the chunks, like chunks, look at that.
Yep.
Like little flakes.
It's actually pressure.
Even on the top?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
So just, breathe that.
yeah.
Kingwood. Bad powder. You see that?
What's your
Yes.
experience? What's your experience with Kingwood?
I haven't done Kingwood yet. Actually.
So we don't know if it works.
Well, that's the whole point of you testing it.
You got it, right?
fuck have you been doing?
No.
We didn't get it.
Yeah. It's
You want to
alright.
give it a try?
It's a busy market.
Give it a try, Joe. It's on there already. It's ready to go.
Yeah, I
You
guess.
can do the next one.
Lock that in.
Okay, you can hold it down for him. I held it for you,
Oh.
for Joe, and for Alex.
Where's the fireboard?
Right there.
So what's the situation?
Do a whole new one.
What was your experience, Mike?
Wonderful.
He,
No, I mean like what?
he gassed
how'd you-
out.
Oh.
He gassed
My
out.
holder was too extreme. Yeah, you just gotta go gradual, not. That's tendency to like stop.
Here, let me.
Or,
Thanks for turning the heat up.
Absolutely.
I wear long sleeves here all the time. I'm like, why did I wear long sleeves?
And because it was snowing outside.
Yeah, it was cold.
where are we? Who's holding?
I'll hold.
No, God, no, anybody.
You want to do this one?
He's a good
I can hold it.
Yeah, 'cause I think this is going to be a tough one.
Yeah, we don't want to. We
Screw
don't
it
want
up.
to kink his back.
Don't what?
We don't want to kink your back up. We've been working too hard. Man.
That's not a problem. The problem's sitting like that.
What's the problem?
I don't know. It's something wrong with my back.
Have you thought about physical therapy?
About what?
Physical therapy?
No, I need to get an x-ray or something.
Oh, when are you gonna do that?
When I get insurance again.
Yeah.
Are you working though? You are.
Yeah, but they fucked up when I got rehired in June. They didn't fucking put me under insurance.
How is
And then
that
they-
possible?
Well, they forgot because they're three dumbasses, but the biggest thing was they changed the payroll and I couldn't open our paycheck stuff. And when I finally opened it a week before Christmas, and I still didn't tell them, like, is there anything medical being taken out? And I finally called them, like, what, medical? They're like, let me check on it. And they're like, no, we screwed up. So now I can sign up now, but they're changing companies in a month and a half. I might just sign up anyway because I gotta get blood work done.
Wait, so you think you're changing company?
Yeah,
No,
that's
they're
funny.
changing insurance. They change insurance companies every year.
Oh,
Because they get a great deal and then next year they jack it up.
okay, yeah.
So every year it's a new premium.
Pick up a little bowl. Oh, yeah, sorry.
Just gonna.
Think about how angry you were this morning, Joe. People slacking off, eating, not cleaning. Come on, push through it, push. Mayo falling out of the truck every time you try to move.
I wasn't mad, I just wanted water.
You just want wood.
Hey, can you give me some water?
Buried.
It was literally buried under the.
I know.
Let me check it out.
Oh boy, that was not a good one, Joe.
No, it is. It looks like there's a coal there.
Yeah.
There's a coal there.
Watch the end, right here. Smoke
It's smoking, but
on the rug.
It's not on the rug.
it's not on the rug. There's a coal there. Make it glow.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
So I guess the answer is yes.
what's the answer? I mean, what's the question?
This gig would work.
Yes.
Yeah.
You didn't know that.
No, I didn't know.
Oh, I see.
I don't remember them all. Just
I see.
lacewood. I'm like, that's the
Remember,
nemesis.
definitely remember that one.
I see it. It's very tiny, but it's there.
Well, it's smoking like a banshee.
Just
so.
get the tip in.
One of these days, I'm not gonna have to edit my video. I don't know when that day's gonna be.
Just put in there another mic edit, then it jumps to the next scene.
Why does the sound keep going in and out? Why does the sound just like cut, like off? Like why?
Yeah. That's pretty fibrous, eh? How do you
Yeah.
describe it?
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
I do feel like I need to compress it a little bit.
where's your cell phone?
Oh, I'm alright.
Where's your cell phone?
Where's the card at?
Well, take a picture and then send it to me.
Okay. Here, here.
I got it.
Oh,
Hold this.
wait.
Very nice.
I want to fix my hair.
Yes.
Let me fix my hair.
Yeah, make it glow again.
Gonna hit 500,000 this time.
Say knackle. Knackle.
Oh, wait, let me let it go.
Oh,
Alright.
That's not.
Oh, there we
Look
go.
at the camera.
That's even better.
hey,
No, got it.
cheese. Knackle.
Nice.
Okay, it's really burning now.
Flaming coals.
Oh, well, look, once it gets going,
That's
it's
like
really going.
3 or 4 now, right? How many?
Which is so many.
3 or 4 what?
Because the pile is so big.
Yeah.
3 or 4 what?
It acts like a Tinder bundle at that point.
I want to do
What?
Our
You
old
still have
friend-
energy?
our old friend Ipe.
Oh yeah.
Like, I'm already pooped out.
Which one?
Just need to find this bag. Is there an empty? Oh,
Let's see what we have not yet now.
I got everything ready to go in order, more or less. So,
These are the ones we haven't done.
yeah, they're in order. If you're reading there.
Barrowwood. How many like from the last one too?
What is it?
Tricky brush, COCOBOLO, Ipe,
That's not the same.
Oh, is that cat?
30, 40.
And with Barrowwood. We have done
Oh, yes, it
Barrowwood.
is.
And no success with Barrowwood last time.
Okay.
When you say last time, you mean last year?
Yeah. We tried Barrowwood last year, it failed.
Oh.
So I mean, we need
Where is it? Kingwood?
We need that one.
There it is. Okay. Kingwood.
It was very resinous last time,
Mm-hmm.
with liquid resin visible inside the socket after our attempt.
I see Joe is determined.
I'm gonna go with Ipe next.
You want to go?
Oh, that's in there.
Yeah, that's not round, right?
Huh? What's it?
That's not round.
What's not that?
That piece you just took out.
The piece I just took out is not round.
Completely round.
What about it? 35. Oh yeah.
Is it too loose?
I'll find out in a second. Yeah, actually it is.
Squeeze that down in the. No, wait. Can I?
Oh, like that.
Yeah, there's. Push it. Which one is this?
eBay?
ePay.
Our old friend.
Old friends. So what ended up happening with the lands?
It's in the update.
The lance, I snuck into the Taj and hung it up in the
Very nice.
yeah. To the right of the stage.
What happened?
We had a lance, an ePay lance that drove me at the last scout class.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. So
Did you see the video?
Huh?
Did you see the video?
No, I was there when he took this class.
Yeah, you dropped me off with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so anyways, we got everyone in the class to do it, all the instructors and students,
Mm-hmm.
and filled it somehow exactly to the balance point. Like if you put your finger underneath it between the last burned hole and the first unburned hole, it balances on your finger. It's crazy, totally unintentional. Like it happened completely by accident. And then I went and snuck into the first.
And you hung it on the Taj?
It's in the Taj, yeah.
So nobody's watching that camp right now, right? Is there?
Yeah. I'm not allowed in there now.
Or E's allowed in there, right?
No,
Yeah.
their lease is over.
Oh, really?
Not-
That's
I mean,
December lease ran out of.
No one, so no
No
one.
one's allowed in there right now. Yeah.
No one is allowed. Wow.
Man.
Which is awkward because Tracker School has a trailer in there full of tools.
Still?
Yeah. The big
A
white
trailer?
the big white trailer with like the paintball skull thing on the
Yeah.
side of
You mean they
it.
can't go get it?
No, they have the.
All right,
it's just-
I'm gonna pick it up. So if you
You're
could
not allowed.
just slowly increase pressure
Okay.
in 3, 2, 1. A little less. And good break. A little less for me.
It's your string. That's like.
Okay, another sprint. 3, 2, 1. A little less.
think you have it already.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
You got this.
This has been a very good workout, that's all I have to say. Get ready with the card. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Get ready with the card.
It's got such a distinct aroma.
Right.
After doing like 30 of them, I got really.
30 eBay tacos.
I always had my face right in there.
That's
too,
an
'cause I was
everyday
holding-
thing. Just 30 eBay to taco.
Did Bill like it?
Huh?
Bill Marple like it?
Oh, he wasn't there for that.
I thought, oh, he wasn't?
No, he was there for the advanced tracking, but not for Scout.
Oh, Scott was the week after that.
Yeah. It was actually back to back with it.
Yeah.
It wasn't a week off between, like you know.
No, but Bill was there for advanced tracking
Yeah.
awareness and he
Yeah.
left before Scout.
That's right.
Too bad you had to go.
So what's the latest you're hearing about the tractor school?
You know you are
Is that,
recording.
but what was Bill, how was Bill
Yes.
involved? Was that you saying that or him? Is that you saying
You
that?
got it.
Yes.
Yeah, give him that piece of paper.
Keep it.
Say,
Okay.
make it glow again.
Watch the sparks, Jim.
Perfect.
Yeah.
There it is.
Smile,
See that one?
smile,
Yeah,
smile.
yeah,
One more smile. Yes, got it.
Flaming coals. You had quite a lot of flaming coals at the scout class.
Yeah, almost all of them after a certain point. We just ended up with such big powder piles every time.
Yeah.
Because after we figured out the technique of jog sprint, it just you can just keep going for so much longer than if you're just, you know,
Going all out.
doing what normally people do. And this one lady, Amanda, she was there, and she was so calm and steady, and her technique was way different than everyone else's, you know. And I thought, well, she's not jog sprinting; she's just kind of like steady
She was
jogging.
just
And like in a way that was like gentle and firm, like a mother, you know, with like. Anyways, she got it. Like,
believe it.
She got it, and I was amazed. It really transformed my beliefs around friction fire and what it takes to make these hardwoods go.
It's slow and steady.
Yeah, and then afterwards she was like, you know, that was a lot like giving birth. Yeah, it looked like you were in that flow, you know.
There a pencil somewhere?
Pencil.
Maybe we could do a switcheroo.
Alex is next.
Yeah, I got the Barrowwood.
oh, barrel.
Highly, I got it in my notes here. It says highly resinous, visible in the hole after the last attempt, and we did not succeed last time,
So all the ones they're working on, they failed.
or didn't try. Like that's
So now it's like,
See, because after the first workshop, you're like, oh, I remember you.
yeah.
And plus
You
it
were
looks
my
too cool.
nemesis.
Okay, who's next after Alex?
I am out.
You done, skis?
I just don't have the
You're done?
strength. I don't have the strength anymore.
Mike, you're next?
I'm out.
Uh,
I should have been able to finish that last one later.
oh, probably.
The last one you had to help me to finish, Joe.
That was a tricky one. You can get lead work pretty good.
I was like, I just didn't have the energy anymore.
Yeah, it definitely takes a lot. Takes a lot. Alright, you know what's really interesting to me is how deep inside the pile the coal seems to start on these ones that are really hard to get. Seems
Yeah.
like the coal is right in the core. Like it's not a lot of a lot of times bow drilling, you're like you can see it's right on the surface. It's right there. Not these guys. Alright, who's gonna be my companion? Ready? A bit more pressure. Right there, that's perfect. Bit more. We're just gonna burn it in.
Where's those pine stars?
Bit more.
Pine stars? Do you have any more?
Alright, he's off.
You got no more? Flip it over.
I did.
Oh.
Yeah, how'd you
I have a whole bag.
What is it, Nini?
They're here somewhere.
Okay, we're gonna sprint in a few seconds, and that's gonna be an increase in pressure. And sprint. Bit more. Bit more. Right there.
right in front of
Alright, he's off.
It's got a grinding sound.
Yeah, you hear that?
It has a
Very
vibration.
there's a lump in there somewhere.
Alright, sprint. Bit more pressure. Right there. Good. And he's off. Oh, it's on the top. Roasting. Should we lube it up there, do you think?
It's smoking
Yeah,
at the top.
You got it.
Go fast, let's get that.
Where's the knife? Oh, it's right here. Oh, that
I don't know
is.
how to do this.
Maybe we just. Alright, I'm gonna put this down.
Did he wear through that?
Yeah. it's
Oh, you
not
can put it
there.
upside down.
The copper's worn through?
Yeah.
The copper ones?
Where's the knife?
The knife? No,
Copper
underneath
is one through
the board.
Holy shit.
Wow, it's barely produced any powder so far. Look how resinous it is. It's dripping.
Soap is burning. Soap. Melted soap.
Alright. Let's do it.
Mayor, you can do it.
Someone will have to hold this side.
Thanks for rubbing yours. Kind of weird. Take a bit more pressure down. A bit more. Right there, it's pretty good. Nice. A bit more. Perfect. Alright, now it's going good.
So a little bit more pressure?
A little bit more.
So that was the top we were hearing, Joe? The top was boom, 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 boom.
Oh, it's probably.
It's not doing it now, right?
Okay, you're gonna sprint.
Not at the moment, yeah.
Go for it. Lots of pressure, lots of pressure.
Exactly. A little bit higher.
More pressure. He's off. that sizzle.
I can smell it too. So.
Okay, spread.
Lots of pressure, lots of pressure. Right there, that's perfect. It's glowing.
It's glowing.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow, nice. Woo! Be careful, the board is coming down.
I'm sorry.
Woo!
Many successes today.
I know. You need a photo for that.
And with
Kodak
woods,
moment.
and with woods that were challenging and
That was 3,700.
at the last
You said it was resonant bead?
Look at it. It's literally shiny.
Yes.
it's like glazed.
Wow. Holy shit.
Your finger. I need to a photo. Smile.
You eat my finger? Oh.
Come on. Oh my god, I can't breathe anymore.
There it is. Another glowing, another
Smile.
flaming coal.
Smile, yes. Got it. Oops.
You guys see it?
Look at this.
It's a chemical fire.
Yeah. Wow.
fire
Look at the flame.
I got you the
So look at
flame.
these coals. Look how chunky that is. All the resin in there.
Oh, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
It's like, yeah, it's almost like tar,
Yeah.
you know?
I can see on the.
What, Joe, what is this?
What did we do before that?
Vera wood.
Bearwood, Argentinian.
Okay, who's up? Mayo?
That's,
No, I'm done.
they're just
Mike?
common
I
names.
just don't have the
Okay.
strength anymore.
So it has more than one common name.
But it's from South America too?
I believe so.
You know, send that COCOBOLO picture to Andy. You still, I said I gotta send that COCOBOLO picture to Andy.
Oh,
You're still in touch with him? How's he doing?
Oh yeah, he's doing amazing. Him and his wife Melanie are at the new property down in Georgia, and
Very
they
nice.
got a big trip planned to Greece. They're doing like a retreat. They're leading people around all these sacred sites and temples and ancient places that are there.
Excellent.
Sounds really, really cool. They're doing very well.
What was the one before the Bearwood?
That was Ipe.
That was Ipe?
Yeah.
Okay. What are you doing now, Joe?
Leadwood.
Yeah,
Oh wait. Helps to have the string. All right, who's holding it? Oh, that's hot.
It's hot.
Oh, wait.
It's hot.
It helps if you have the string on it. Just 35%. Oh, this one.
I might need some more of these for winter camp. Starting to run low.
Just take those then. Because that's all I think that's all I have left.
I don't need all of them. You should definitely keep some.
make copies.
Well, I'll just go to the printer and get more
Yeah.
later. So just leave me like 3.
I treated
Alright.
this last time. Put this in here.
Oh yeah, COCOBOLO.
My arch nemesis. That's your whole face. That's from last time.
Yeah, let's give me one more
Yeah.
video.
Oh, nice. Okay. I just want to see if we've done it yet. I don't think we have.
No, we haven't. Oh, you mean last year? This is, I got here, I've been filming.
Oh, cool.
So what was not done last year, you're gonna try to finish it this year.
I need some.
Alright, how do I get this up to video? Sorry.
Oh, bottom right is the camera. If you turn it on. Yeah.
What are we doing here,
What?
Joe?
This is
Redwood.
lead.
What's the Jonka hardness? Anyone know?
3570.
Ooh, 3 times as hard as oak.
Look at that smoke.
Pretty smooth too. Smooth.
Little less pressure for me. Alright, we'll give you a little sprint. 3, 2, 1.
I can
Okay, let
feel,
up, let up.
I can feel the
Let
board
up the
going
pressure.
down.
A little more, keep it from squeaking. One more sprint. There you go. Back to the jump.
You got it cold already.
Maybe. What do you think, Alex? I can't see.
It's hard to say. It's hard to say. If you keep going, keep
Little
jogging.
pressure.
Keep jogging. Keep jogging.
It's a very different powder. It's super fine.
Well, here's one more sprint. 3, 2, 1. Pressure, pressure nail.
That is smoking.
All right.
I think you got it. Oh, there it is. Woo! You got it. Yay. Not just one, you got 2 cold.
Very nice. Redwood, ladies and
Kind
gentlemen.
of broke apart like this, yeah. 3 or 4 little coals.
I see 5.
Or one big one once it gets going. That was pretty chunky.
There it is. Nice job, buddy.
Very nice.
Redwood.
What's left?
Is African blackwood. I don't think we've got that.
Rosewood, Cadillacs, Blackwood.
I'm also
Green.
looking at the stuff we didn't do last time.
Oh, what did we do last time? Did we do Rosewood?
I don't think anyone's ever gotten a cold from African blackwood.
Ooh, challenge.
Because I had 2 other guys many years ago try it and they didn't succeed.
Okay, challenge accepted.
I know. What else didn't work before, Joe? Just tell them.
I know.
Oh, that one's resonance too.
It's got a very different feel to it. So smooth,
And you can't find this anymore.
really dense.
Which one, the Blackwood?
Where's that from?
It's coming off the market, so.
Oh.
Like an endangered species kind of thing? Or?
Yeah.
Is it from Africa, did you say?
I'm pretty sure it is.
And it's called Blackwood?
I think it's a Dalbergia.
13,
It's a
right?
Dalbergia, yeah.
Okay.
Number 13. I think it made a serious amount of noxious smoke.
All
And the
right.
powder did not.
What, the
At
African
night.
Blackwood?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
if I remember correctly. Because we were in the basement when we were doing it, and there's no ventilation down.
Oh, God.
And we're like,
Oh, I'm dying. Wait, what's this?
Yeah, the high ceiling in here really helps.
yeah. Smoke in the house. Smoking.
this up one more time for me.
Oh, you got Rosewood first try success last year. That was the one you did. That was the one with the million views.
No, oh yeah, it was. Yeah.
Rosewood, that's awesome.
Only Rosewood for Mr. Joe
So
Hardy.
what about catalogs? We didn't do
That's for
it.
you, buddy.
Yeah. So we didn't do catalogs last year.
No. You know, this is why we train, right? I mean, like, all these failures we had last time, we're succeeding now. We've found a new technique. Okay. I might get you to film me on this one if you're my Joe.
Yeah.
Okay. Hopefully there's enough memory. It should be good.
71 to start. And
You can start
like
on this. Actually, why don't you start on the fire and then you can turn around to this. Global first, African Blackwood. Can we succeed with this one? Top gel. A bit more pressure. That's good. It's very smooth.
You're gonna want a marathon. This one.
Okay, let's do our first jog in 5, 4, 3, 2, sorry, sprint. Sprint.
Wow, I feel the board going down.
Back to jog. Put a bit more pressure on. Right there, that's perfect. How's the firepower looking? Is it filling up the notch yet?
It's building. Very chunky.
Yeah.
Oh my.
All right, sprinting in 3, 2, 1, sprint.
It's almost tobacco.
Jog, jog. Lighten up it just a bit. Right there. Perfect. Man, that is some harsh smoke. You okay now?
I'm choking from it.
Okay. Sprinting in 3, 2, 1. Sprint. Jog.
This actually burns.
Lighten up, lighten up. Right there, perfect. Make sure you get a video of Mr. Sleepyhead on the couch here, Joe.
There's too much smoke.
Okay. Jogging in 3, or sprinting. 2, 1, sprint. A little bit less pressure. A little bit less. Nice. Jog.
I have no pressure.
More pressure, more pressure. That's too much. Right there. Okay, just keep it there. I'm just gonna give her right like this. Ah, we're burning on top. Okay.
Oh, okay, holding.
Let's take off. Bring it up top. Yeah, I guess my memory was correct.
I see it.
I see it too. I saw it. It was in there. There it is.
All right, woohoo!
Oh. Congratulations there, Alex. That's a first. Probably in the world. Probably the world's first. African blackwood. Oh, there it is.
4:45.
Is it going still?
No, I just
Just gonna give a public announcement. That's okay.
you want me to? You can splice it
Sure,
in.
put it on. If you or someone you know has created friction fire with African blackwood, please send me their contact information. Otherwise, that is the world's first. Bless you. Have a good day.
That was awesome. It can be done. Now I have no doubt.
Oh. I
How
need
long
some
is he
fresh
doing
air.
it for?
4 minutes. Well, about 4 minutes or so.
That's probably a world's first.
Oh man.
Huh?
You excited?
You can see how excited I am, right? I know you see, like, I've seen how many firsts now. That's my first.
Yeah. All thanks to the maestro,
Yay!
Mr. Joel, setting us
Oh,
up,
it's called
setting us up for
sensei.
success.
You guys proved it to yourselves.
Thank you.
So. That was nice. That was nice.
But this one, it literally chokes you, the smoke. This one. Like I could, at one point I start coughing, I just couldn't take it.
Horrible, woke me up.
Yeah.
You ready?
Huh?
You ready?
You go?
No, catalog.
He's done.
Done. You want to hold it?
Drinking or sleeping and
I can hold it.
What's that?
I can hold it. Oh.
Oh, really?
Where's that tag for the African black?
Who's doing it?
Wait, Blackwood 3667.
That's what he is.
I'm gonna. Yeah, this will be.
Is that the last one?
This'll be the last one.
Which one is that?
Catalogs.
catalog.
Oh, locks, okay. Catalog locks. 12.
So it's up there, 3,600. 3,660. Midway. That's 12.
Need a paper towel anywhere?
There's some more over here. Flurry.
Should I open that door too so that it will, no?
But Because if my family's still alive upstairs,
Wait, who's home right
Is your
now?
wife home?
first, yeah.
So she gotta smell it from upstairs
Oh yeah, sure they can. Yeah.
because hot air rises.
Yeah. They're used to it by now.
You gotta go. You don't have to go to work tonight.
No, I'm off tonight.
But tomorrow you have to work.
No, not tomorrow.
Nice.
No.
Yeah,
Well, you
okay.
got
I had
three-
work last
three-
night.
Oh, you went to work last night.
Yeah.
Oh, my
Came
God.
home this morning.
You always work nights?
5 nights a week.
So that's yes.
Third shifts.
Why do you like it?
Pays the bills.
Pays more.
Keeps us from. No, it's actually my lowest paying job. So, because I work for 5 companies, and that one it pays the lowest, but it's full time.
Oh.
So I do five nights a week, 5 to 8, 8-hour shifts.
What I'm saying is third shift pay more?
So no,
Really?
no, they don't care.
And what do you just bottom the totem pole for the new company? The newer
It's they're out of Hamilton. I mean, they're a nationwide company,
Uh-huh.
so
Do you change companies?
What was the last one you did, Joe?
I work for 5 companies. So I have patients from 5 different companies.
Oh, so depending
I have like
when they.
you're-
I have like a
schedule-
dozen regular patients.
You're
Oh, I see.
independent?
Yeah, I'm an independent. I mean, but I'm their employee
Yeah.
for 5 companies.
So every patient is only how many weeks, and then you move on to the next patient?
Well, no, they're all regulars. I keep them,
Oh,
and they're on a regular schedule. So I do infusions in someone's home.
That for kidneys?
No, so infusions are like I shove an IV in you, and I run your
just
medicine
drip it.
in.
Yeah.
But everyone's on a different schedule. So there's someone every 2 weeks or every 4 weeks.
Sorry, you say you shove the medicine in?
I shove
This is
the pump. Technically, the pump does.
Is it chemo?
So I see some chemo patients. They get hooked up in the clinic. So they put the
With a
needle
port?
in their. They have a port. So we show up 2 days later and we take it out when they're finished. So I do that too.
Should we maybe preemptively
What are you,
put some?
what are you pumping into it?
How do you lose it up?
For
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
just
for
with
the infusions, I give what's called immune globulin. So it's for immune system stuff. So it's people that have autoimmune disorders or neuromuscular disorders.
Same thing.
And and
He
so their infusions are anywhere from like
they lost in the basement.
4 to
So this
10
might be
hours
like-
long.
This is the,
So I'm there most of the day with them.
but maybe.
So and they're my regulars. I've had them for like years, some of them.
So you know them really well.
So I'm like, yeah, I know them better than some of their families. I went to a patient's wedding once because she insisted on me coming.
Oh,
I'm like, you sure? I'm like, she's like, oh no, you're definitely coming to my wedding.
Mike, you want to do the honor? I'm getting
It
tired.
was one of the
myself.
nicest weddings I ever saw.
Oh, it was? You said it was the nicest wedding you ever saw?
It was one of the nicest weddings I've ever been to.
So it looks like Leyland Vitae is going to be the only one on the list after this that we haven't
Boom.
at least given a go.
Bull Oak, did you do that last year?
Oh, we didn't, did we do Bull Oak? No, I don't think we did.
Yeah, so 15 and 17.
Those are in the basement. We could do those for some kind of special.
November, end of the year, random.
Oh, okay. Yeah, right. Remind me then.
Oh yeah, we'll definitely.
Yeah, remind me then.
You remind me to remind you.
Because as far as I know, I'm the only one to have done those two.
Has anybody did catalogs that you know of?
I don't remember, to be honest with you.
Schwarzia cubensis.
Come on, Joe.
We just warmed it up, Mike.
The only other cubensis I know is Psilocybe cubensis, which is a magic mushroom.
It's probably not that.
Well, it's a wood, so it's
Yeah, it's not a.
a species name, but I wonder what it means. It's a Latin phrase.
little more pressure, just a little bit,
Just a little.
and a little bit more. Right there.
Went through the whole thing, huh? Didn't even go through the whole thing
Not today.
in the last.
Well, we skipped Rosewood. Alex got that last year.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, some of them
That's
we
for
did
sake
last
of
time.
time.
That makes sense. You're like, yeah, Rosewood. Yeah.
It's only
Rosewood.
only 36.
It's only. It's only like.
That's the one that Alex got half a million.
It's like an
views on.
eBay.
A little more pressure, Mike. Okay, I'm gonna sprint. 3, 2, 1. Pressure, pressure, pressure. Back to a jog.
You're burning toward you for some reason.
Okay,
Like you're like in the, you're like off. The,
so give it all I got and hope for the best,
You like,
or
Yeah.
stop.
Just go
More
for it.
push, yeah,
This
you-
one.
you're in the,
far away from the notch. Like, I don't know.
Okay,
just put one more push.
I don't want to waste my energy.
All right,
It's
all right,
not
just see
gonna
if you
work.
have a cold one. You ready? Hold the spindle.
Let's give it one burst. Let's burst
Jesus
and see what
Christ.
happens. Go ahead, pressure, pressure, pressure. Pressure, Mike, pressure. More pressure.
Problem is, you're not gonna know what's cold.
Yeah. All right, well, let's see.
The smell just changed too. You smell that?
So you're all the way
Change.
into it.
Oh my goodness. So nothing then.
Where's the coal at? Is it smoking or
It
no?
was an experiment, man. Shit, how did that happen?
What happened?
It pulled into the. Out off the fire, off
How
the
did that
park
happen?
board.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I guess we weren't centered. It was headed that way.
It
And
might.
it's centered, it's
Because I
always
was-
centered that way.
Because
I usually have it a
I
little
centered
this
it
way.
like.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. It
Shit.
probably drifted that way.
Yeah, well, that's absolutely what happened. Fuck. I mean, excuse my language. Oh, shit.
Oh my God.
Wow, alright, well, next time.
That sucks. You didn't go in positive. no
Unless you
result.
want to
Right
try.
now? Right now? Toss it up. Chuck it on there. Use the same spindle.
Alright,
Let's do it. Do it, do it.
Oh, Alex is like, no way
This is the
now.
last one. If we get this, then we've gotten every coal. Except for
Yes.
Bullock and
My takes.
I don't know if you would want to quit now.
You need to put some more soap at the top.
Probably her.
I fully understand what you were saying, just how far off I was there.
But you can't see.
Right.
Yeah, it's hard to see. He said, you're not centered. And I'm like, what does he mean by that?
Oh, if I knew it was that bad, I would have just stopped. I don't know.
It's a good run though.
Right. Go for the first sprint. A bit more pressure. A bit more. Right there, it's perfect. Active jog. Ease off just a little. That's perfect.
That's a much better dust pile. It's huge.
More pressure.
Oh, it's shrinking fast.
Jog. I think I see smoke coming up way on the side.
I would bet money you have it.
Alright, one more sprint.
Oh, it's glowing already.
Way out there.
Watch your hand.
Where's that little tag? Anyone see where it went?
What's the name of that?
Catalics.
It didn't have one that I saw.
Catalux?
It was empty. I
Okay.
just, yeah.
I think it's written on it.
It was. I just based it off the Jenka that was stamped.
Oh,
on it.
okay.
I didn't see it. Nope. Catalogs 3660.
Where's this? I'll just hold it. Like this.
You can find another reload and just
Catalog.
point to that.
Let's.
Oof. It's burning.
So that's.
There it goes.
Oh, there we go.
One more.
That was all of them, huh? Right?
Yeah, Catalux.
Well, yeah.
You
we
did Rosewood
we
already.
did Rosewood last year, but
So that's
One
all
more.
of them.
except for lignum vitae and below.
Oh, yeah, well,
Right.
Okay.
whatever was in the box.
Yes.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
was everything in the box. Yeah.
Little coal here.
So all of them work.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Pretty incredible.
I could tell you that lignum vitae and bulla work. So they work.
Alright.
What a day.
What a day.
Every wood done.
Well, blessings to the Fire Dojo, this sacred place of learning, and to the wonderful students who come here and transmit the teachings. Yeah, it really lives through us, you know, and the way that the master helps the student and the student helps the master, and you know, and everything in between, the lineage, the way that the teachings come down from teacher to student and teacher to master, and all those steps of the way. Everyone's just learning so much here. You know, and
Well, the set is the teacher.
yeah, I feel so grateful to be here and to be invited to take a role in sharing the teachings with the next set of white
You're just
belts.
proving it to yourselves and everyone that scientifically it works.
Yeah.
The evidence is there, the proof is there.
Right. So if you're watching this, come to Fire Dojo. It's a good time. There's nothing like it in the world.
Yay.
Alright.
All right. Bye, everybody.
Thank you.
Bye.
Say bye.